Y'all get ready for Big Nick. It's called Big Nick Live.
Big Nick Live! Big Nick Live!
Everybody get up!
Big Nick Live!
Big Nick Live! It's called Big Nick Live. You ready, Big Nick? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good to see everyone. What's happening? It's me, Big Nick. I'm back. Boy, it's been a minute. It's we're back on the old channel. We moved. I don't know how many of you know. We moved to Big Nick Live channel. It's a ghost town part of the web, but we've been having fun over there. But we're back on the genuine Nick Let's Go YouTube channel. It's been a minute. How we doing, folks? I feel like I don't know where to look. Got a lot of great camera angles today. Let me know what you guys prefer, and we'll kind of just like land on one. We need to make sure we find our Goldilocks. We don't want to be too far, and we don't want to be too close. Maybe we do want to be too close. I don't know. Sound off in the chat. How close you guys want me to be today? So a lot's been happening. Last week we kicked off a brand new Kickstarter for the new record Ends. You guys are probably familiar. I've been working on a record. I made a post in 2023, November 2023. I said I'm going offline. I was doing some funny songs for a long time. I started doing it for Super Deluxe, and I started doing my own stuff called Songs the Computer. And every video is inevitable. I'd always get one comment or a few comments, and they'd always be very popular. They would say, "Nick, love this stuff, but really hope you'll get back to love your serious stuff too. Hope you do another record like Swords." And I kept saying, yeah, I'll get to it. I promise I'll get to it. But I just never. I did Obituary. I put that out in early 2023, and was really proud of that song. And I thought that over time a new record would just kind of naturally accumulate, and it just years were piling up on one another. It wasn't happening, and so I made this post, said, "Hey guys, I'm going offline. I'm focusing on writing," and that's exactly what I did for the better part of the next year or so. Started writing this record called Ends, which is coming out everywhere August 29th. This is the it's sideways. This is the artwork by the incredible Amanda Stamatolaki, a.k.a. Primordial Creatures. Beautiful piece of artwork. And this is going to be the album cover. And I'll just put this right here for now. So yeah. So we I went offline. I started writing. And an album came together, and then I started figuring out how do I want to release this thing. And it's 2025. Like I read a lot of stuff about what's the best way to put out new music, and a lot of people saying that albums are dead, and you got to switch to singles because people's attention spans are so short. But I said, nah. I'm not ever going to stop releasing albums, but I tried to have my cake and eat it too, and thought I'll just release a long series of singles, and that'll eventually turn into an album. And if people really want the album before they experience the singles, they can join the Patreon and listen on the Patreon. So we got a lot of people here that are already Ends heads because they've heard all the tracks, have been listening to them since January. But now it is going to be pushed out of the nest. It's hard to call this thing a baby bird because, man, this thing has legs. 7 music videos, 7 singles. And yeah, we're going to let this thing fly. So let me show you some of the stuff I got here, folks. It's a double LP. Double duty here. Joe Kin says, I've been busy. I have been busy. Let me back up. I don't want to jump. I'm feeling a little like I'm jumping right into. I'm going straight into sales mode. Maybe there's some catching up that maybe should happen before we get all into that. I just had a baby. My wife had a baby. I'm the father. It's a little baby called Rowan. Rowan was born July 21st. So he turned 2 weeks old yesterday. He was a kind of a complicated pregnancy. My wife was having some issues with her blood pressure, and we had to schedule a C-section a few weeks early. So he's a premature guy, and he came out and he was angry, as all hell, screaming his head off, and they handed him off to us, and he calmed right down when his mom grabbed him, which is awesome. But he was snorting like a little pig, like Peppa Pig's little brother, like all the pigs in Peppa Pig. Just lots of snorting. And the nurses and everyone were joking about it and laughing about it, like, oh, he's like a little pig. And I'm kind of thinking, like, is this normal? I've never heard a baby do this before, but okay. And we enjoyed our little guy, but it's funny because my daughter, when she was born, she came out wide-eyed and just taking it all in and was just very, laid back and, wasn't very vocal, just kind of chilled. And Rowan came out mad, and he couldn't get comfortable. He's squirmy. And, but, I was a happy papa. I was thrilled to have a little baby boy. First son. Happy man. Thrilled. And, we have my grandparents, or I'm sorry, Rowan's grandparents, my mom's parents come by. Jakey, my brother, comes by. They all visit with Rowan. We send him off. It's getting late into the night, and we send Rowan off to this nursery where they kind of take vitals and clean him up and do some stuff. And so that takes a few hours. So we lay down. We are in bed. I'm going to show you a little picture here. I'm going to try to at least. We lay down for a couple hours, and we have doctor come in around 2 a.m. that evening. Sorry, I'm trying to. Oh, great! It's always something here. Let me just pause real quick and put this in here. There we go. Well, that's mostly me. Let me see if I can. Well, it immediately disappeared. What happened? Oh, boys, this is how these things go, right? All right, let's try. Maybe try this one more time. What in gremlin hell? So the doctor comes in and he says, "Hey, listen, your baby is breathing really hard, and we're gonna take him to the NICU, and we don't know what's up, but we'll keep you posted." And okay, I'm dropping these photos and they just immediately disappear. Is anyone else experiencing this? I don't feel like this is user error. I feel like it's the ghost of Regis Philbin is frustrated that he's a ball hog. He's wanting me to dedicate every moment online to him and not to this story about my child being born. So shame on Regis, and I guess we're just not going to see this photo. I'm not out of practice. It's not working. I'm dropping it in and it immediately disappears. That's not supposed to happen. Shame on OBS for not working properly. Anyways, you guys can just use your mind eye and imagine what I look like holding a newborn son. So they come in, they tell us that they're taking him to the NICU. It's 2 a.m., so we're immediately wide awake, and we're very confused. We didn't really follow what he was saying, and anyways, long story short, he was in the NICU for five nights that night, and then another 4 nights, and it was tough. It's hard seeing a little baby hooked up to all kinds of machines and feeding tubes and oxygen and all kind of stuff, monitoring his temperature, and it was very stressful. Few days, few nights, and we spent most of our time in the NICU. And when you go in there, you got to wash your hands for 2 minutes straight. They have a timer that you got to press, and then you just wash for 2 minutes straight. And it was, I think I washed my hands for a total of like an hour or two if you add it all up. And my hands got really dry. But then he got better, and we took him home, and now all is well, and everything's great. So we're happy to have baby Rowan here. Claire is good. My wife is great. My daughter Sage is thrilled to be a big sister. So everyone's doing well. Everyone's doing great. So that's my update on Rowan. All right, I'm gonna play you guys a song. Yeah, he still should be in there technically. He's technically not even supposed to be out of there yet. I think his due date was August 8th originally. All right, guys, so if you are new here, we've got vinyl for my new record Ends. We are approaching our stretch goal. We have a $40,000 stretch goal. The campaign was funded in 25 minutes, which is amazing. So now we're just after stretch goals. And we're trying to get 40K. So in this campaign, obviously we have vinyl. But what else can you get? You can get booklet. This is a companion booklet that comes with the single art, amazing art by Primordial Creatures, Amanda here. And we'll have, shots from the music videos, some excerpts from the Patreon journals, whatever behind-the-scenes stuff we can squeeze on there. It's going to be cool. We've got trading cards with stills from the music video, and working on trying to get some original artwork, perhaps, on there as well. And then we've got this beautiful little enamel pin from Blabberdookie, a.k.a. Esteban. Everything ends pin with the adorable little Disneyfied version of the reset button guy there. So all kinds of great stuff. And then there's producer credits, executive producer credits. You can get stuff signed. You can get a personalized video song from me. One of the all-time hit songs people are raving about from the Kickstarter video is Thank you, Chad. Thank you, Chad. Sorry to hear about your daddy sadly passed, but at least you got the Ends vinyl on double LP. Something like that. You could have your own song like that, which is pretty cool. So go to nickletsko.com, order the vinyl, get us to 40,000, and at 40,000, I will record and produce and release to you, the backers of this project, a companion EP of covers. Songs that inspired Ends. And when I say inspired Ends, it's not like I heard a song and said, you know what? This makes me want to write Ends. It's just kind of looking back and realizing, this looks like this could fit well on a playlist with Ends. And this is a song I've always enjoyed, and I feel like it shares some DNA maybe. So I'm gonna, I've got a playlist of lots of artists. I got to kind of narrow it down and feel like what belongs where. But a lot of good artists, a lot of good songs. I'm excited to try out. So, real quick, I'm going to play you guys the newest song from Ends, a song that I released last week called All on Red. If you haven't seen the All on Red video, you should go check out All on Red. So, without further ado, I think this is my first time ever even really attempting to play this for anyone. So, wish me luck. I know I need it. And let's see how this goes. All right. Slow down, baby, I'm admiring the architecture. We never leave if it were up to me. I'm barking up your trees since you were 17. Make it easy to forget how long. And if I got a coin in my pocket, and I'm gonna bet on red, I'm leaving the keys in the cockpit in case you're ready to chat. Well, hold tight, honey, I just want a minute with you. Have you noticed all our dreams came true? Squinting, you might catch them in the rear view, but we keep on pushing on. And if I've got a coin in my pocket, I'm gonna bet on red. I'm leaving the keys in the cockpit in case you're ready to change. I knew since the moment you walked in, I bet it all on it. I knew since the moment you walked in, I bet it all on it. Rewind, never mind, this is the good old days. We'll look back here from another place and wonder how we got through such a thick malaise when it was never gone all along. Well, if I had a point, then I lost it. It's better left unsaid. I'm watching the wheel as a tailspin, but I'm not breaking a sweat. I knew since the moment you walked in, I would bet it all on red. I knew since the moment you walked in, I would bet it all on red. And I ain't lost yet. The moment you walked in, I would bet it all on red. And I ain't lost yet. Since the moment you walked in, I would bet it all on red. And I ain't lost yet. Leaving the keys in the cockpit. All right, how did that sound? Can you guys hear everything okay? I hope. Whew. All right, I haven't looked at the chat once since I started, so let's look at how you guys are doing here. Oh, I left a little INSI up there for the whole. I didn't realize that. Okay, Carrie says Nick directed the video, correct? Yes, I did direct that music video. I was originally going to be in it dancing with the fellas, with the great Mikey Fuller, John Elliott, and Eric Parham. But I was talking to Justin about the video, and he was reluctant. He was not crazy about the idea of having me on stage, because I'm always like wanting to keep an eye on how things are coming along, and he, so like if I'm in the shot, for example, Sideshow, I'm not in that video a lot, but I'll do something, and since I can't see what's being shot, after we all cut, I go look at the monitor, we play things back, I adjust the scene accordingly if it needs changes. So if I'm in the whole video, it slows things down quite a bit. And this was we had the Signal. We shot this at the Signal in Chattanooga, and their ballroom, and we had a finite amount of time, and we had a lot to shoot. This was a very ambitious shoot, and we thought that maybe it'd be better if I wasn't on stage. So then I started trying to figure out maybe there's a way I could be up there for the beginning, and then the first time Mikey hits the button, I could vanish, poof. And that when I talked to Jules, who choreographed all the dancing in the music video, she had recommended that 3 people dancing, 1 in the center and 2 in the background, would be more aesthetically pleasing and make more sense for the amount of room we had on stage. So it was just an easy move to take me out of the running there and just focus on directing, really for the first time as my primary job. And so that's what I did. I directed that video, and and I was going somewhere with that. What was the next thing I was going to say? I was going to be. Originally, the plan was for me to be an extra in the audience, but then we had so many great people show up, and Jakey and Adam and Randy and all, and it was supposed to be not very many people there, and it's kind of getting to the point where we didn't want any more people in there. So I just was like, I'll just hang out back here. Aaron says you should direct more. I would love to, and of course, like the October project, I direct all that stuff as well. But this is the first time that I've directed a project that had a bona fide crew. And everything was just done by the book. Usually when I'm directing something like an October project video, it's just me and Jakey, and he's working the camera. And most of the time, sometimes he doesn't even really know. Like, I'll send him a doc, but it's all kind of in my head and not written down. I'm kind of just making things up as I go along a lot of the time. Of course, Songs of the Computer was a one-man show with the cell phone. So anyways, folks, we are promoting Ends Vinyl. NickLutzko.com. I didn't mention, this is one of the things that a lot of people are most excited about, is we have every order, no matter how much you spend, every order comes with a picture of me smiling, an original picture. Everyone gets a different picture of me smiling. This is a lot of people. I'm surprised that they haven't been writing about this in many of the publications, because I feel like this is you don't see J-Lo doing things like this for her fans. This is kind of groundbreaking, and it is set up in a way. So right now, we're what is this, $421 shy of hitting our stretch goal, which means everyone gets the covers EP. We hit the stretch goal. Everyone gets the covers EP. But here's the thing: you may be thinking, Big Nick, I don't have a record player. I don't want vinyl. I'd love to support you. I love you to death, but this has nothing to do with me. I have nothing to do with it. Well, have you considered buying? What do we need? We need $421. Have you considered buying 421 photos of me smiling? Because that's an option as well. You just go to the $1 tier to get one picture of me smiling, and then you go to add-ons, and you can add on 420 pictures of me smiling. So then you get that many pictures of me smiling. I don't even know if that many pictures of me smiling exist currently. But you get all that, and you get to reach the stretch goal, and you get the covers EP. So it's a no-brainer. There's something here for everybody. In fact, speaking of add-ons, I'd actually never even looked at this before. I'd never seen this before. This is the Swords Salt vinyl. And this is one of the add-ons. Look at this, pretty sharp looking, yellow and orange, Salt. That's an add-on. You can get Swords, the record, and then we got Haunted vinyl as an add-on as well. Oh, that's not Haunted. These are all my personal Haunted. Artwork here from Amanda again. Translucent. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Those are both add-ons, so check those out. You get those too. Carrie has a question. Feel free to tell me if it's none of your business, but here goes. You made the currently listed goal. Would you feel like the album was commercially successful? If you made the currently listed goal, would you feel like the album was commercially successful? Carrie, elaborate a little bit. When you say listed goal, do you mean the 10,000 that we already hit? Is that what you're talking about? Are you talking about the 200,000 where we hit the Earnest? That's another thing I should say, folks, is we raise $200,000. You guys get a brand new Earnest. We'll get one Earnest song for every end song. So as Earnest record with 15 songs, every song about Earnest. Carrie says 40,000. Okay, so the $40,000 goal is not like the ultimate goal. That's just the next stretch goal, where we get the EP. And no, I would not consider it to be commercially successful, because I think we've only sold like 200-something copies. But I'm thrilled, and it's amazing, and it's fantastic. But I don't necessarily think that qualifies as a commercially successful record. If we hit 200,000 or 200,000 backers, that would be great. That'd be really special. I think that'd be a huge commercial success. Dallas says they're hoping for the 3D cover stretch goal. The album art is so good it deserves it. I agree, Dallas. I'm 100% with you there. That's my ultimate goal as well, actually. Okay, let's see. Looking at your guys' questions. Dan Bongino is doing a ton of work. I don't believe that to be true. I don't think he's done a thing, actually. The Earnest album should be called The Importance of Being Earnest. I believe they just released a movie called The Importance of Being Earnest, a documentary. Groovy Duke says you got to get physical media. That's how indie art happens. Well, all right. Well, I guess I'm hoping. I haven't looked. How many people we got watching today? Last time I did one of these was last Halloween, where I streamed for like 6 hours or so. And what was I doing? I think I was doing a song for every record sold or something like that. But we might have already sold all the records that we're going to sell, and I'd be thrilled. I hope we can at least just get to 40K. That'd be fantastic. But let's play some more songs. Anyone got any requests? Anything that you guys want to hear me play? All right, we currently have 56 people watching. All right, I'll take it. Crickets. People want to hear crickets. We got some real cricket heads in here. Let's see if I remember it. Let's see if I remember how that one goes. All right. Okay. I sell crickets at the county fair. The 7th generation to hold a chair. But now suddenly they're telling me that I'm no longer welcome there. They say they got me on camera at the mayor's house, naked with my belly pressed to the ground, sniffing out her cellar like a basset hound, digging my way down. But the mayor had no say in how I run my business. She doesn't know the first thing about catching crickets, and anyone can see that wasn't me who did this. That gentleman has no hair, so I'm banned from the county fair. The crickets are resistant, it's warfare. They whisper while I sleep, show devotion to the queen. No mortal shall be spared. So now I'm driving down the highway to the mayor's house. I've got 150 crickets hidden in my mouth, and when she opens up her door, I'm gonna spit them out, and I will teach her a thing or two about how a mayor can dictate a family tradition. She doesn't know the first thing of my sacred mission. Queen is calling me outside of jurisdiction to the cellar beneath the stairs. Oh! Show devotion to the queen. That's Crickets from the record Haunted. All right. All right. I see Bungle says the guitar is overwhelming the vocals for me. Do I need to turn the guitar down? What do we say, folks? The mic is clipping. I'm getting some competing feedback here, it sounds like. Guitar is too loud for Bungle. All right, let's bring this guitar down a bit. Someone said they had to mix the guitar down on their headset. I'm curious how you did that. All right, I saw a request for "Look at This Love," which is another new one from the record Ends, folks. So there's another one. I haven't played a lot of these live before. I'm gonna try my best, see what I can do with it. Does that sound better? I look at this love. How's that sound? Just look at this love. Much better. All right. All right. Happy to hear that. All right, folks, reminder, we are promoting Ends Vinyl on double LP. Check it out, nicklutzko.com. If we get to 40K, that means I'm releasing a cover EP with songs. I hate to promote who is going to be on it because I don't know for sure which songs I'm going to do, but I could give the short list with a little caveat that this is not a guarantee that I'm going to be playing these people on the covers EP, but the short list has a little Paul Simon, Peter Gabriel, Talking Heads, Polaris, and Ace Mitchell, Arcade Fire, Leonard Cohen, Tom Waits, Traveling Wilburys. So, anyways, that's a little taste of the kind of stuff you're gonna get on the Ends EP. But we gotta sell at least 400 pictures of me smiling before we can get there. And if you don't need smiles, we got the $25 tier, which is the digital album with stems and unreleased tracks. And what's that other thing? A digital ticket to a live event. We're going to do a live album release later this year. And you get to check that out. It's kind of like what we did with Swords in the Basement here, but we're going to do Ends, play the whole record, and stream it for you guys. And then, of course, all that comes with the vinyl itself at the $50 tier. And then the merch bundle, you get all this other good stuff I already mentioned. We got the record, we got the booklet, we got the cards, we got the pin. And then from there, we got the Big Nick exclusive personalized thank you songs and credits, executive producer credits, all kinds of great stuff, all right? Okay, moving on. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, let's try Look at This Love. See if I can do that. All right. Started someplace in the middle, it don't matter when you're little, nothing needs to make sense. I'm feeling dense and non-committal, other people's riddles riddle my inheritance. Things that I'll never know leave watermarks on my bones. Howls and secrets in the middle, unaware of how they ripple in and out of me. But look at this love, I can't ascertain how something so pure can live in this place. We run around in circles and think it's a race. I tend to forget, then I look at your face. I look at this love and all I can see are the eyes of deliverance looking at me. I look at this love and it's more than enough. And I look at this love, just look at this love. Looking forward from the middle, getting old. Looking forward from the middle, getting older, feeling crippled by a glimpse of the end. Every dream about tomorrow travels hand in hand with sorrow in the back of my head. Fears beyond my control, leave fingerprints on my soul. They're pleased to meet me in the middle. When they leave, they take a little bitty piece of me. But look at this love, I can't ascertain how something so pure can live in this place. Run toward the darkness and all it creates, covered in light. When I look at your face, I look at this love. All I can see are the eyes of deliverance looking at me. I look at this love, and it's more than enough. And I look at this love, just look at this love. All right, something like that. Whew! Look at this love, folks, from the record called Ends. Okay, guys, AMA. Aaron said, I would love to know the behind the scenes on the holler in the middle of the song. Okay, the behind the scenes in the middle of the song. I believe there is a middle. I believe there's a scream at the beginning and the middle. Am I correct or am I incorrect there? Whoa! Okay, so Dan just alerted me of something in the chat here. It looks like we've hit our 40,000 stretch goal, which means that our little doohickey here in the bottom corner is not working, which is a bit of a bummer. But I'm excited that we've at least sold one copy. I was getting a little depressed, if I'm being honest. So hell yup, but also I don't know. Wow, yeah, we sold quite a bit in the last little chunk here. That's beautiful. That's amazing. Maybe this thing will update soon. Who knows? Who knows how anything works? All right, let me do a quick little. You know what? While I send this message, let's do a quick little peek at this amazing little promo for the record that that Carl made.
Imagine a world where time pushes us closer to the end. A world where music carries you away. Experience Ends, the new album by Nick Lutzko, and the perfect soundtrack for any stage of life. Direct from Tennessee, this album is going to be pressed onto vinyl with your help. Set adrift in the churning ballad of Punchline. Or take a trip into dimensions unknown with Reset. No other album gives you these pure and moody feelings. To order Ends on Vinyl by Nick Lutzko, visit the Kickstarter campaign and pledge before August 29th.
Hell up to the great Carl Kloster and his work there. That was a beautiful piece of art. So who knows why things don't work. It's just let me try something real quick, like, sorry guys. Sorry gang. Because this is pretty important. I need to be able to keep an eye on this. All right. Well, this I uploaded a new one, and it's at least updated from the last one. But who knows if it'll update with the campaign. But this is beautiful, guys. So we have hit our stretch goal, which means we are going to get the Ends cover AP. Everyone, give it a big round of applause for that. Oh, Mel wants to see a sneak peek at these cards. Of course, we can have a sneak peek at the cards. And of course, I don't know how many cards we're going to have, but they're going to be special, folks. There'll be some cool trading cards. Bungle says, can you elaborate on the trading cards? I'm considering adding them, but I need to know whether there is a Dan Bongino card. There is not a Dan Bongino card that I know of. And I listen, I gotta be honest here for a second, folks. I see some of you complimenting me on memorizing my lyrics, and I have them pulled up. So please don't give me credit for that. One day I'll learn these songs, I guarantee. Okay, folks. Okay, so should we celebrate by playing a cover, maybe? That's probably what should happen. Any artists that I mentioned that I said I was going to try to do a cover on for the cover EP that you guys are like, oh yeah, we want to hear what that is. Play a cover that you think is going to be on the EP. Okay, so Mel, I'm going to keep things a little interesting here. Mel wants to hear some Paul Simon. And I do have a track that I want to do, but I'm going to play a different one. It's one that I'm not going to do for the EP because I think it's a little too obvious, maybe. But I still love the song and would love to give it a try. Right now, it's one of the hit songs from the record Graceland, and it's called You Can Call Me Al, and I'm going to give it my best right now. All right, let's see how this goes. Man, watch. Oh, jeez, sorry, that was horrible. God forgive me. Walks down the street and says, why am I soft in the middle now? now. Why am I soft in the middle when the rest of my life is so hard? I need a photo opportunity. I want a shot of redemption. Don't want to end up a cartoon graveyard. Bone digger, dogs in the moonlight, far away my willie door. Mr. Beer Belly, get these mutts away from me. You know, I don't find this kind of stuff amusing anymore. Well, you can be my bodyguard, I will be your long lost pal. I can call you Betty, when you call me, you can call me out. Man walks down the street, he says, why am I short of attention? Got a short little span of attention, but my lights are so long. Where's my wife and family? What if I die here? Who'll be my role model? Now that my role model is gone. She ducked back down the alleyway with some roly-poly little bat-faced girl. And all along, there were incidents and accidents. There were hints and allegations. Well, you can be my bodyguard, and I will be your long-lost pal. And I can call you Betty, when you call me, you can call me. Oh, you can call me. Ooh. Backwards bass solo. Man walks down the street, it's a street in a strange world. Maybe it's the third world, maybe it's his first time around. He doesn't speak language, he holds no currency. He is a foreign man, he is surrounded by the sound of cattle in the marketplace, scatterlings and orphanages. Oh, he looks around, he sees angels in the architecture, spinning in infinity. He says, amen, hallelujah, you will be my bodyguard, I can be your long-lost pal. And I can call you Betty, when you call me, you can call me. You can call me Al, Paul Simon. Alrighty. Well, this link is officially not working, which is okay. At least you guys are buying Ends vinyl. I got a... One second, real quick. All right, I think I've got to solve, guys. The great Justin Gaynor is troubleshooting. He's hacking the system as we speak, and hopefully we've solved the issue once and for all. All right, gang. Well, we're doing beautifully. We are off to the races. I was a little nervous, thought we had a slow start, but I'm feeling good now. I'm finding my groove. Getting my groove back, just like Stella did in the classic film. Stella gets her groove back. You guys remember that one, right? Here we go. 41K! Can you believe it? So truthfully, guys, this is amazing. This is humbling. I worked on this album for I keep saying it. It gets old, but it was my full-time job for many months, which means I didn't do any other jobs. So it's great to be getting, it's one of those things, it's a gamble. This is the first album that I put out that hasn't been a series of joke songs I released on Twitter, either about politics or Halloween or the Joker or Gremlins or whatever. And so there was always a big concern that I may be dedicating a lot of time and putting a lot of money into a thing that there is no interest in. So it's very, very, it's a huge honor, and I couldn't say thank you enough. And it just, I really want to make this thing incredible. I want to make it worth everyone's time and money, and I hope you love it. And yeah, this is exciting. So thank you guys. The next stretch goal is 60,000, and at 60,000, there will be an unreleased track that will be put onto the vinyl. It's a song you guys have never heard before. And it's funny because I debated quite a bit initially whether I liked the idea of this stretch goal. Because initially my thought was, if I left it off initially, maybe it doesn't make a lot of sense to put this song on the record. Maybe it doesn't belong there, which there might be people sitting in their chairs and thinking, Big Nick has a point. Maybe we stop where we're at. We don't want this song on the record. But let me tell you why I'm going to make a case for it. I wrote this song in the summer of 2023. I remember, the reason why I remember that is I remember playing it for Adam, our drummer. Adam was driving home from Atlanta, Georgia. We just played with Days and Days at the great the Terminal West, I think, and Phil Braun was there. It was a great show. Phil Braun tried to kill Greasy. Desmond was there. And I remember driving home and playing the song for Adam. And saying, I'd done Obituary a couple months earlier. I did another song called Hi Baby, and now this is another song that I did. And I'd done Show You. I started on that early 2022 before I moved out of the old house. So this is maybe the fourth song that I've worked on. And I'm playing it for Adam. And I'll be honest, the subject matter is pretty bleak. It's very... I don't want to say nihilistic, but it's definitely it's not a super sunny song. And I was looking at it next to Obituary and Hi Baby and Show You, and early on I kind of had a feeling of this one doesn't fit. It doesn't match. And I kind of wrote it off pretty early on in the process. Well, now I'm looking back in retrospect and I'm seeing that this album has been rounded out with songs like Run and Reset and Screen Turns Black, and a lot of songs that are very introspective and deal with my frustrations about, I don't know, this could be a whole other subject, but those songs deal with the inability to feel comfortable in your own skin and constantly chasing something that you feel like you're never going to catch. And kind of re-looking at this song through the lens of those, and then thinking about how I've designed this record, the order of these songs. We have 2 discs. Oh, excuse me. Get to that in a second. We have 2 discs. We have disc 1, which is the darker disc, and disc 2 is the light. And I organize them a way where the first disc has more songs that are kind of like focusing on like the things that are getting in the way. Come Again and Reset and Run and Screen Turns Black and Here Comes the Cold. These songs are, even though there's hopeful elements and there's also, I tried to organize it to where there's opposite ends of the spectrum. The good and the bad, the light and the dark, the cold and the sun. And I tried to organize it and that's why I have all these songs about, my wife and my daughter and my mom and bigger picture stuff on the Look at This Love on the second half. I don't know if I talked about this or not, but I kind of intentionally tried to make 2 separate journeys with their own themes on each disc. And so in retrospect, knowing that I kind of organized this first disc with the kind of gloomier ruminations on life, I think that this song that will be included if we hit the $60,000 goal, it will be included on side B, which currently only has 3 tracks, which means it'll round out the record to where each side of each disc has 4 tracks. So I've been rambling, but hopefully you guys are with me and you're following what I'm saying. There's a $60,000 stretch goal. We've lost money. What happened? I just realized I uploaded. Oh, what's going on? Oh, I moved to that's the old link.
All
Jeez.
get
Sorry guys. My goodness. when I brought in the double album, it messed everything up. Sorry about that, guys. Jeez Louise. So anyways, get buying vinyl, folks, if you guys want to hear this track on the record. And maybe I could tease a little bit of it. I don't know if you guys want to hear it. I've never attempted to play it before. Scott says, what did Adam think of the song? Honestly, he forgot about it because I sent it to him yesterday, and he says, why does this sound familiar? Any questions? If I can find the lyrics, I'll try to play some of it for you guys. Or do you guys want it to be a total mystery until the campaign ends? Let me see if I can find these lyrics. If I can find the lyrics, I think I'll play it for you guys. Okay, so... All right, how we doing, guys? Sorry. What's happened, Nick Franklin? You guys ready for some beans? So this working title is Someone Else's Song. I don't know if that's the official title. We'll see. But we need to know pretty quick if we're going to hit this 60K goal, because that means I got to get Adam and Eric and John, get them tracking, because this is just kind of still in the demo stage on my end. All right, let's see if I can get through this at all. For the demo, I recorded the bass on this upright bass over here. Never done that before. All right, guys, someone else's song. Let's see if I can. Pencils down, cameras out, throw my clothes into the ocean. Show me who you love. Does it look like me? Do I wanna see? Am I the person you perceive, or just a... Oh man, I need to try again. Let me try it. Let me take this again. I'm kind of remembering this as I'm doing this. Pencils down, cameras out, throw my clothes into the ocean, and show me who you love. Does it look like me? Do I wanna see? Am I the person you perceive, or just a clever misdirection, a blatant misconception of the real thing? Who am I? Say, what do I know? Where do I go when the music fades? It used to mean something. Sorry. It used to mean something. Jeez, I can't remember the chorus. I can't remember what. Chasing down a melody of someone else's song. It used to mean something, but I can't remember what. I'm chasing down a melody to inside out, lost and found, simultaneous commotion, sung in different keys. Does it sound like me? Is the poetry in the Jester's symphony? File unmet expectations in the cabinet adjacent to the real thing. Who am I? Who am I to guess? What do I know? How do I show you what happens next? It used to mean something, but I can't remember what. I'm bracing for a memory, pull me through the fall. It used to mean something, but I can't remember what. Chasing down a melody of someone else's song. It used to mean something, but I can't remember what. I'm bracing for a memory to pull me through the floor. It used to mean something, but I can't remember what. I'm bracing for a memory to pull me through the fall. Anyways, it's a taste. Wow. Dan digs it immensely. Sam, same. Cool, guys. Thanks. Thank you so much. And we sold some more vinyl. Beautiful. Red says, does the vinyl still come with the poster and sticker sheet, or was that exclusive to the Haunted campaign? It was exclusive to the Haunted campaign, but I do have a lot left, and they will be for sale on my Bandcamp this October. So keep an eye out for that. All right. It seems like people enjoy the new song. Thank you, guys. And maybe I'll give you a little taste of the, if I can find it, maybe I'll play a little taste of, so, you know, the songs always sound very different than whenever I attempt to play them by myself. Let's see if you guys can hear this at all. Pencils down, cameras out, throw my clothes into the ocean. Show me who you love. Does he look like me? Do I wanna see? Am I the person you perceive, or just a clever misdirection, a blatant misconception of the real thing? Who am I? Who am I to say? What do I know? Where do I go when the music fades? It used to mean something, but I can't remember what. Chasing down a melody of someone else's song. It used to mean something, but I can't remember what. Racing for a memory to pull me through the fog. Lost and found, inside out, simultaneous commotion, sung in different keys. Does it sound like me? Is the poetry in the Jester's symphony? File unmet expectations in the cabinet adjacent to the real thing. I'll stop it there for now. And of course, this is kind of a early demo version, so we'll try to get the guys on there And I might add. I remember I wanted to add a bridge or something. So, anyways, we'll flesh that out and we'll try to do that. So, if you guys dig that, you want it on the vinyl, we got to get to the $60,000 stretch goal, folks. So, join the Kickstarter, nicklutzko.com. If you're just joining us, I'll be hanging out and playing songs as long as people are buying vinyl. So let's get some more requests. What else do you guys want to hear? Thank you for the kind words on that song. Help me name it. It was Carl says, would this be on the digital demos? Yes, definitely. It will be. For the digital demos, there are a few songs. There's this song. There's one other song that John and I had worked on that's pretty horn heavy. That I think I talked about before that's called Nothing to Nowhere. There is an acoustic version of Hi Baby, which is closer to what it sounded like when I originally wrote it. And then there is a full band version of Hold You, which you guys have heard me talk about before. And I'll see what else I can dig up. I know there's always little things that I find along the way. Okay. So, thank you, Brad. I saw someone earlier. I haven't answered, but someone said, "What Polaris cover?" And I hope this isn't controversial because I've talked about how I think that record they did for Pete and Pete is the greatest fake record of all time. But they got together years later, decades later, and released an EP with a song called Great Big Happy Green Moon Face, which I love, and that's the song. I think it shares some common DNA with Hi Baby, and it's a very special song to me. It's funny, I have a memory. In fact, it's very stupid. I'm going to regret saying this, but I re-listened to it recently, and it got a little bit emotional. Because I remember listening to the song and thinking that the lyrics just sound like pure gibberish. And I played it for my wife, and at the time, we were still dating. This probably 10 years ago or longer. I don't remember when the song came out, but I said I love the song. I have no idea what it's about. She listened to it one time, and she's like, "It sounds like a dad talking to a big sister, trying to get her baby brother to stop crying in the back seat." And I think I have no idea if that's what he intended, but I think Claire's much smarter than me. I think she nailed the interpretation, and that's what I think of when I hear it. And now I have a little girl, a little 4-year-old, and a baby little boy who she adores. So it's a very special song to me, and that's my vote. A Great Big Happy Green Moon Face. And I'm sorry if you guys were hoping I would play something from Pete and Pete. Good question from Dan. My son's name is Rowan. Dan says, speaking of beans, Rowan famously is the name of famous Mr. Bean. Is there any family history with that name, or how did you land on it for him? Well, what's funny is we both really liked the name Roman. And then we started thinking about it, and was like, we can't think of a single good example of someone named Roman. It was the head Satanist, and Rosemary's Baby's name was Roman, I think. And then, of course, you have Roman from Succession, who is a great character but a horrible human being. And I feel like every example we found was worse than one before. So then we said we landed on Rowan sometime. And the meaning behind Roman Polanski, thank you, of course, Rachel, most famous, awful Roman. We looked up the meaning of Rowan. I think it means red-haired child. And Claire has red hair. And that had been a weird thing to name it. Obviously, you don't have to. It's not like we're going to change the name if he didn't have red hair, but he did come out and he looks like he might have red hair. There's a lot of debate going on in the family. He's definitely got a fairer complexion. Sage came out with very dark hair. Rowan's hair is very fair. In some light, it looks pretty red, and others it looks more kind of dirty blonde, strawberry blonde. So it may have been a prophecy of some kind. We'll have to wait and see. Of course, I'm a big fan of Rowan Atkinson. Have I told you guys that I wrote a song? I'm sitting on gold, by the way. I've written a song about Mr. Bean. I think I told you guys I wrote a pilot last year that I still hope to do something with eventually. And I wrote a couple short songs for that, and I wrote a song in there about Mr. Bean that I think is exceptional. Hopefully that'll see the light of day sometime. But Claire won't let me tell people that he's named after Rowan Atkinson, so I'm not going to say that. Maybe we could make little mini stretch goals, and maybe if we hit maybe if we hit a little mini stretch goal, I can play a little bit of my Mr. Bean song. All right, AMA, folks. We got a lot of time to kill. I believe if the good Mike is watching. I don't know if he is, and if Mike, if you are, I don't expect you to. You don't have to stay glued to this all day, of course. But if you do happen to glance at anyone's questions that are worth answering, please drop them in this doc, and I would love to. If in case I'm missing any good questions while I'm playing or whatever else it is that I'm doing. Bungle says, how do you know when to sit on a song and when to release? Well, I mean, frankly, I just talked about like two of the only songs I'm sitting on. I'm notoriously bad at when I write something. That's why Songs Computer was so fun for me, because I immediately want to share something when I've done it. And that was the cool thing about Songs Computer is I'd finish it and then I'd post it, because I think a lot of times, like so for that song, for example, like someone else's song. Like I played it for Adam, and Adam had a great, he's like, oh, it's cool, I dig it. But sometimes like you build up in your head, like you want people to say something, oh man, this is the best thing you've ever done, or I'm so, like you want people to be as enthusiastic about it as you are. And when you don't get that response, sometimes like, oh, maybe it's not as good as I thought, and then it's easy to kind of forget about it. And I'm not saying that's what happened with that song. I'm not saying blame Adam, but there is a thing about like. This has happened a lot where I'll be so excited about a song and then I'll kind of share it around and then feel like maybe it's not as strong as I initially had thought based on the reception. And that's why I typically like to finish something and put it out. With this Mr. Bean song, though, this was for someone who reached out and said there was a company that was interested in potentially doing a web series. And I wanted me to pitch an idea, and I wrote a whole pilot, and then got way too excited about it. Of course, it ended up being nothing, as these things typically do. And the only reason I haven't released it or done anything with it is because I would love to hopefully one day do something with it. I think it's a really funny idea, and it takes our 100K SNL gang and kind of puts it in a different context, playing different characters, and has some music and funny elements. But, I've been very busy, and I've been working on ends. But I'm hopefully, we're almost on the other side of this ends train, and then we'll figure out what's next, where the next stop is. Brendan says, is there anything you worked on that you thought would be big, but just didn't hit for whatever reason? Yeah, truthfully, I think that happens all the time, Brendan. I think it's always whatever you least expect things to be. For whatever reason, that just tends to be my experience. And I feel like I've experienced it mostly with... I've talked about this all the time. I almost didn't release I Want to Be at the RNC because I just thought it was so stupid and juvenile and simple. It's 3 chords. It's under a minute long, and I literally debated, like, should I not put this out? And then it kind of was like, oh, why not? And then it ended up being this massive thing. But then the things that I'm usually really, like SNL 3, I think that's a masterpiece. I think we did a great job on that. I think it has a lot of great things, and obviously that there's so many things that don't take off. And then I remember doing when I was making like little content for Netflix. They wanted me to do a Tiger King song, and it was like the biggest thing in the world at the time. And I was like, oh, this is going to be a game changer, and it flopped. So you never know. And I feel like the more confident I am that something is going to do really well, usually the worse chances it has of doing well. Is there a chance Haunted could get a CD release in the future? Maybe. I don't know. I've been having a lot of people. Oh no, what happened to our link? Oh no. A lot of people have been asking about CDs recently. I don't want to just get a bunch of CDs and then be stuck with them. I wish there was a good way to know like how many, like what is the actual demand. I don't have a good answer. Maybe someday. Wes says, how do you keep going with art in a world that does everything it can to stifle creativity? There's a great song. Oh, now I'm going to sound like an idiot. Cause, what's her name? Dadgummit. Very sleep deprived, folks. I don't know if that's been apparent. It's on the tip of my tongue. It's like I can feel the shape of her name in my mouth. Jillian Welch. No Rachel. What's the name of that song? Maybe I'll play that song. We're gonna do it anyways, even if it doesn't pay. I do this stuff because I love it. It's not, so it's no matter what happens, no matter if AI comes for everything and there's nothing left. I'm still gonna be doing what I do because I enjoy doing it. And I think she can say it much better than I did. So I'm gonna attempt to play this song after I figure out what in Gremlin Hell's going on with this this link that vanished. Let me try loading it back in and see if that does anything. All right, let's see. Does this do the trick? All right, hopefully that'll help for now. All right, here we go. I think this needs more reverb. Check. Yeah, that's not the right kind of reverb, though, is it? Trying to establish a bit of a vibe here, and then I hit that bad chord. I got to figure out. Everything is free now, that's what they say. And everything I've ever done, I'm gonna give it away. 'Cause someone hit the big score, they figured it out. They were gonna do it anyway, even if it doesn't pay. Well, I can get a tip jar and gas up the car and try to make a little change down at the bar. Or I can get a straight job, I've done it before. I've never minded working hard, it's who I'm working for. 'Cause everything is free now, yeah, that's what they say. Everything I've ever done, I've gotta give it away. 'Cause someone hit the big score. They figured it out. They were gonna do it anyway, even if it doesn't pay. Gonna do it anyway. Well, every day I wake up, I'm in the song. But I don't need to run around, I just stay home and sing a little love song, my love of myself. If there's something that you want to hear, then you can sing it yourself. 'Cause everything is free now, yeah, that's what I said. And no one's gotta listen to these words in my head. 'Cause someone hit the big score, and I figured it out, that I'm gonna do it anyway, even if it doesn't pay. I'm gonna do it anyway. All right. All right, folks. I don't know. Here's the deal. People are saying make that reverb wet. I want it wet, folks. Trust me. I don't know how to work this board. That's why we need the great Eric here. I messed up. I dropped the ball. Eric was going to come. But it was supposed to be Wednesday, NICU, not TuENDSday. But we couldn't line up our childcare for tomorrow, I mean. So, unfortunately, Eric, he might come by later, I don't know. But he was, so once Eric gets here, I can say, Eric, the people are dying to know, they need to know when or how in Gremlin Hell can we get some wet-ass reverb on here. So, all right, guys, what's next? What's happening next? I have been alerted that my lunch arrived. And I did prepare for I prepared a block of music videos in case there's anyone watching. They're thinking, man, this Ends record sounds kind of cool, but I don't even know what you're talking about. Well, I have a little block of all 7 music videos played back to back, so you guys can sit and consume and then make your decision. Okay, I need Ends vinyl, or no, I don't only need Ends vinyl. I need a booklet. And I need cards and pin. You know, there's so much good things you can get. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Bungle says, why hasn't Eric played Dracula yet? What do you mean by that? What do you mean, why hasn't he played Dracula? In a Hollywood film depiction of Dracula? Groovy Duke wants 400 pictures of Nick smiling. You could do it. They're for sale. Get them while they're hot. Are there any end songs that you guys want to hear? DJ Cats love bacon. First of all, my daughter loves a show called Gabby's Dollhouse. There's a character called DJ Catnip. But she called him DJ Catman for the longest time. But anyways, DJ Cat Loves Bacon says, I don't even have $1. So someone needs to donate $1 on behalf of DJ Cat. Nurse Sparkle says, I want to know if there's a song that you didn't think was all that, but the fans go completely mad for it all the time. That's a great question. I think the closest thing to that. Well, first of all, I think that the less I play a song, the more you guys get excited about it. I think that's an element. But one that comes to mind, I think, is Alf. I think that's a pretty lower to mid-tier song in the repertoire, but it seems like it has a very special place in many of your hearts, which is great. I love that. So that's my answer. Alf. Wow, I'm getting a lot of requests for end songs here. All right, here's what's going to happen, folks. I am going to start at track 1. Ends! There's a 15-track record out called Ends. We're selling vinyl at nicklutzko.com. We're trying to get to 60K, so we'll release the secret track. Get it on the record. Etched in stone. That way we don't have this awkward side A 4 tracks, side B 3 tracks. We need 4 tracks on side B, folks. And then we have an equal. Everything is symmetrical. Perfect. So we're trying to get to 60K, folks. So chip in. Go to nicklutzko.com. See what you want there. This is what's about to happen right now. We are going to work through the album Ends. I'm going to see if I can play the whole record. Why not? But I may just be playing Ends, the first track, and then I might be done. Because this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to play Ends. And if this number, 41117, changes by a single dollar amount, I will play the next track. I'll keep going. I'm going to keep going as long as the money keeps moving. But if I finish playing the first track and there isn't a change, then I'm going to go to the music videos and go eat my lunch and come back. And then we'll figure out what we're doing from there. So, does that make sense? Is everyone following what I'm saying what we're doing? I'm going to work my way through the album until someone doesn't buy something. Capiche? Is that track? All right, here we go. Hey, thank you, The Lost Swamp Thing. That's very kind of you. Thank you for your donation. But if you did that on Kickstarter, then you would have contributed to what we're doing here. Maybe you've done both. God bless you. Well, what's funny is Crank and Rattle Records. Who here likes dinosaurs? That's that song, that show I was talking about, that pilot. There's a song about Mr. Bean, and there's a song about love and dinosaurs on there. I feel like someone might be in my docs. All right, here we go. Ends. All right, so we're moving up from. Let me check. What's the number? 41127. Let's see if this changes. Here I stand in the dawn of all creation, carving woods into sand, leaving records for some future civilization about things I don't understand. How could I see the forest or the trees from the bottom of a deep, deep water? I can't believe some spend eternity needing a drink when I'm in deep, deep water. Before we begin, everything ends. Ripples within without cognizance. Everything ends. again and again. The ripples extend again and again. Racing toward thee, here I hang on the edge of inspiration, grasping at grains of sand, praying for rapture in the face of tribulation, a renegade migration to a promised land. Why can't I find it? Why can't I warm these bows? Why do I wander like a stranger in my own home? It's a lazy bed with a fickle shower head. It's waking in slow motion, bunching pillows in a warm bed. Before we begin, all it has been ripples within without consent. Everything ends again and again. The ripples extend and it never ends. Oh, here I stand in the face of revelation, without a leg to stand. Hallelujah to the God of resignation. My eyes are pulled from the sand. I am blinded by light I can't perceive. I am enlightened by devout uncertainty. I will rejoice upon a path ahead of me. Despite the signs for falling rocks and large debris, I will keep praising joy. Yeah. Time and time again, I'm racing toward the end. Time and time again. Oh, wow. Okay, we sold an Ends vinyl, folks. It looks like we sold, well, at least that's according to my desktop, not this number here. This is trouble, folks. Oh, great. It's, okay. It's because I have these, I just needed to change shots, I guess. Forgotten how to play that song. I got a lot of work to do, folks. Thank you, Crank and Rattle Records. I don't know if you guys can tell, I'm a little out of practice. I've been playing the guitar a whole lot. Hopefully, I need to get back into the swing of playing these songs and get them pristine for you all for the Digital Ends album party, which you all will have tickets to if you purchase Ends, and that'll get sent out when this campaign ends, and we'll get a date on the books. We'll cross-reference, make sure everyone's calendars line up, and we'll have a gay old time. So I might as well say this. The record, I really labored over trying to figure out the right order of things, and there were songs that were initially paired together that were separated, and it was very hard to do, but I think it was the ticket to cracking the album as a whole. But you guys know how no one's keeping count on the record segues into Look at This Love. It originally segued into Ends. And I had a really hard time because I thought Ends was a great song to kick off the record, high energy, and I thought No One's Keeping Count was not a good way to kick off, but I didn't want to separate them, and I just went back and forth for a very long time. But the end of No One's Keeping Count, no one's keeping count. No one's keeping count. Boom, boom. Oh! That's originally. That's what was supposed to happen. But everything ends. That idea, that its demise. And now we have this song kicking things off at the very beginning of the record. And then now we move on to Run. All right. So the same stands. If we can if we raise any money during this song, I'll just keep working my way through the record. You're right, Scott. That's exactly right. It can still happen in a set list. And I have some others. As I work through the songs, I'll talk about the other places where it was very hard to separate these songs. Real quick, before I play Run, I got to show off Amanda's amazing artwork. Crank and Rattle Records just shouted it out and said, I always have such a hard time. This is a wooden piece, physical piece that Amanda, a.k.a. Primordial Creatures, made. Everyone go check out her store. I wish I had the link. Maybe someone could drop the link for me. This is the album cover, and we have an $80,000 stretch goal. We're quite far away, but hey, if we're doing this every week, maybe we'll get there. We will be doing, there's a thing called emboss and deboss, which I'd never heard of before, and maybe I'm an idiot for not knowing what that is, but basically on the record, it will, these top layers of vines and the word ends itself will kind of extend out. It'll be kind of a 3D and they'll go out, and then the whole will go in. So it'll have a 3D texture to it, similar, comparable to this piece on the actual album cover. So I'm very stoked about that. And God bless Amanda. Real quick, I'm going to do my own due diligence real quick. Primordial Creatures. Primordialcreatures.com. Nope. That's not it. Primordialcreatures.web. Here we go. Primordialcreatures.art, folks. Check out Amanda's amazing, fantastic, beautiful work. Dropping the link in the chat. Well, my copy paste is not working for some reason. What? Did my keyboard die? This is a travesty. There we go. All right, whatever. Wait a second. Am I logged in as I'm logged in as Big Nick Live for some reason? Which channel am I streaming from? Dear God. I'm confused. Sorry. Main channel. All right, whatever. Okay. All right, folks, Run. Sorry, one second, guys. All right, reminder, folks, the clock is officially starting. I'm playing Run. If we make a sale during Run, I will keep going. Otherwise, we're going to take a break while I eat lunch. Here we go. Holy rollers fall like soldiers on grenades. I can't hang. Full disclosure, I don't know where I belong. Self-promoters huff exposure while the saints all die in vain. Please don't read my epilogue. Well, I don't wanna be that guy. Mirror, mirror, tell me lies. Show me something I don't see. Can't let them take the ride on me. So run, rabbit, run. The farmer raid is gun. The whole entire forest is racing for your lunch. Run, rabbit, run. The farmer raid is gun. And now the whole damn garden is ravaged in the sun. Run! Changing wardrobe in the back row of the play. That's my stage. The award goes to the loudest of them all. And the Lord knows that our sore throats are the source of our true pain. So we'll keep screaming till curtain call. And I don't wanna be that guy. Mirror, mirror, tell me lies. Show me something I don't see. Can't let them take the ride on me. So run, rabbit, run. The farmer's days are done. You chase carrots in the barracks and you're off on a new home. Run, rabbit, run. You think you're having fun until you're staring down the barrel of a very different gun. So run, rabbit, run. The war is never won. You get bored for a moment, then on to the next one. Run, baby, run. We're almost to the front, but now the whole damn garden is ravaged in the sun. Run, rabbit, run. The farmer raid is done. The whole entire forest is racing for your lunch. Run, rabbit, run. The farmer raid is done, and now the whole damn garden is ravaging. I don't wanna be that guy. Mirror, mirror, tell me lies. Show me something I don't see. Can't let them take the rise on me. Well, I don't wanna be that guy. Well, I could never be that guy. Okay, folks, so we're going to take a short break. And when I come back, I'll play some more end songs. I'll take your requests. I'll answer your questions. Text all your friends. Text your elderly grandparents. Say, hey, Big Nick is doing personalized thank you songs. And that's all you guys got to do is be like, hey, my name is Noel. And I'm struggling with diabetes, and I need to be reminded not to eat sweets. And I'll turn it into a song, and I'll send it to you. It's the tier called, it's one of the tiers. Just check out nicklutzko.com, explore a little bit, poke around. There's so many tiers, so many good perks. We've got double vinyl. We've got booklet. We've got, we've got cards, pin. nicklutzko.com. Check it out.
Imagine a world where time pushes us closer to the end. A world where music carries you away. Experience Ends, the new album by Nick Lutzko, and the perfect soundtrack for any stage of life. Direct from Tennessee, this album is going to be pressed onto vinyl with your help. Set adrift in the churning ballad of Punchline. or take a trip into dimensions unknown with Reset. No other album gives you these pure and moody feelings. To order Ends on Vinyl by Nick Lutzko, visit the Kickstarter campaign and pledge before August 29th.
Break me into pieces and put me together again. High from the adhesive, my body begins to ascend. I fly so close, I build my home on top of a cloud and wake up all over the ground. Rolling out of bed then, falling into the abyss, landing on a sunbeam that's pouring out from an eclipse. It finds the holes inside my soul. I'm flooded with light, but the coaster returns in the night. Is there a path? Is there a purpose? Is there a payout? Do we deserve it? Is there a power that I can interpret? Is there a punchline? Laughing till I pass out on a rooftop in LA. Sleeping in my backseat, looking for places to play. I drove all night, the morning light led me home to you, just as it continues to do. Dancing in our first house when the baby started to sing. Lost in different countries, looking for vanishing places to eat. We find our way, despite the maze. It may never end, and who knows when the moment will end. Is there a path? Is there a purpose? Is there a payout? Do we deserve it? Is there a power that I can interpret? I don't need a punchline to make it all worth it. Purpose? Is there a payout? Do we deserve it? There is a power in every person. To hell with the punchline. And everyone's pieces are scattered beneath the sky. To hell with the punchline. Break me into pieces and put me together again. High from the adhesive, my body begins to ascend. I fly so close, I build my home on top of a cloud and wake up all over the ground. Holy rollers fall like soldiers on grenades. I can't hang. Full disclosure, I don't know where I belong. Self-promoters, huff exposure while the saints all die in vain. Please don't read my epilogue. I don't wanna be that guy who lives in me alive. Show me something I don't see. Can't let them take their eyes off me. So run, rabbit, run. The farmer raised gun. The whole entire forest is racing for your lunch. Run, rabbit, run. The farmer raised gun, and now the whole damn garden goes rabbits in the sun.
run, you chase carrots in the barracks and you're off on a new hunt. Run, rabbit, run. You think you're having fun until you're staring down the barrel of a very different gun. So run, rabbit, run. The war is never won. You get fooled for a moment, then fooled by the next one. Run, rabbit, run. You're almost to the front, but now the whole damn garden is ravaging the sun.
Hello, my name is Nick Lutzko. You might know me from internet.
I wanna change my name to Nick Bongino. It's the family from Coco Melon.
I've been writing weird songs and videos for internet for the better part of a decade, truthfully. But in November 2023, I had a serious message.
This is a serious message.
I said, listen, folks, I'm going offline. I'm going to be releasing a new record, a follow-up to my album, Swords. I was feeling very burnt out. I decided it was time to write a new Earnest record. Not a record about Earnest, Jim Varney, but, you know, sincere music. Because I've been saying I was going to do it for years, and it just wasn't happening. So I made it my top priority. I woke up every day. I wrote. I produced. These are some of the most personal songs I've ever written. There's songs about being a dad, songs about losing loved ones, passage of time, identity. The end result is Ends. 15-track record streaming everywhere August 29th. So some of you may be asking, why Kickstarter? Well, I had 3 very successful Bandcamp vinyl campaigns, but sadly, Bandcamp vinyl has kicked the bucket. And unfortunately, there's not much of a monetary incentive to release through a label these days, at least not for me. So I've decided to do this 100% independent. I'll be hiring all the manufacturers. I'll be handling all the shipping myself. I truly want to make the best version of this thing because I spent the better part of 2 years working on it, and I want to do it right. So what is Ends vinyl? Well, about to hit you with the double dip because this is going to be a double LP. 2 discs, each a different color, different swirl effect. If we hit our stretch goal, I would love to add some 3D texture to the cover to match this incredible artwork by the great Amanda Stamatulaki. We're also going to be creating an Ends companion booklet that will feature single art, handwritten lyrics, and Patreon journals. So what else, you might ask? Well, how about trading cards? These are going to feature stills from all the music videos and highlight some of the artists and animators that did incredible work. How about bonus material? How about complete digital discography? How about personalized thank you song? Thank you, Chad. Thank you, Chad. I'm sorry to hear about your dad. He sadly passed, but at least you got the Ends vinyl. Tell me a few details about yourself. Let's turn it into a little song. I'll send you a video, okay? Producer credits. Executive producer credits. We've got adorable little enamel pens by Esteban Martinez. And we've got limited items as well. We've got props from the music videos. If you need a decapitated foot, we got you covered. We got rabbit masks. We've got signed vinyl that is damn near extinct. Check out these bundles. We got bundles. And how could I forget, every order comes with a different picture of me smiling. Genuinely, this machine wouldn't operate without your guys' support. So thank you so much for considering helping make this a reality. Ends, vinyl, and more. God bless you. What's happening, all? That's a good place to come back. How are we doing, folks? Hope we didn't lose everyone. I have no idea what's happening. So, as I just mentioned, thanks, Nick. Handing it back over to Nick now.
I mentioned the Earnest stretch goal. And I've been thinking, that was originally a joke. And we sold so many so dang quick. I'm like, man, maybe there's a world where this could happen. And, the goals, it's every 20,000. And then there's a big hump from 100K to 200K. So I was thinking, if it's a 15-track record, I think every 20K after 100 should be 3 Earnest songs. So if we hit 120, that's 3 Earnest songs. If we hit 140, that's 6 Earnest songs. If we hit 160, that's 9 Earnest songs. If we hit 180, that's 12 Earnest songs. If we hit 200, that's 15 Earnest songs pressed to vinyl. And everyone who orders vinyl gets a copy. Okay? That's what I'm thinking. It's a greasy cookie. All right. Here's the deal. I'm not messing around. I'm a big Earnest head. I think we should contact all the other Earnest communities online and let them know what's happening, because they need to be made aware of this. We need to contact the estate of Jim Varney. I had something else I was going to say. Then I started eating this cookie. Should have eaten this cookie before I came back, because it's messier than I thought it would be. You guys want to guess what was for lunch? I hope I don't get canceled over what I had for lunch. Chick-fil-A. You heard of it? Special delivery from my wife's friend, Darcy. God bless Darcy. Thank you, Darcy. I never had a Chick-fil-A cookie. It's pretty good. What is going on with this thing? Oh, well. We have a disappearing graphic. Oh, great. I'm losing money. Everyone's taking back their pledges because I'm eating Chick-fil-A for lunch. Is that a Mr. Pibb? No, I think it's a Coke Zero. I don't know. I didn't place an order. I don't know. Okay. So I had something else I was going to say. As I was digging through, but I shouldn't say it because I was wanting to show off, and now my hands are covered in chocolate. Here's the deal. Volume Zombie says, I want to say thanks for putting up the old vinyl as stretch goals. I might finally be able to add vinyl swords to my collection. Hell yeah. You mean as add-ons? Yeah, I need to go wash my hands. Here's the deal. We're going to watch the new music video, All on Red, while I eat this cookie and throw it away. I'm sorry, I came back too soon. Here's All on Red. This is my directing debut, kind of. All on Red.
I'm admiring the architecture. We never leave if it were up to me. I've been barking up your tree since you were 17. You make it easy to forget how long. And if I got a coin in my pocket, I'm gonna bet on it. Leaving my keys in the cockpit in case you're ready to change. Hold tight, honey, I just want a minute with you. Have you noticed all our dreams came true? Squinting, you might catch them in the rear view, but we keep on pushing on. And if I got a coin in my pocket, I'm gonna bet on it. back here from another place and wonder how we cut through such a thick malaise when it was never gone all along. If I had a point, then I lost it. It's better left unsaid. I'm watching the wheel as it tails spin, but I'm not breaking a sweat. I knew since the moment you walked in, I would let it all in. Knew since the moment you walked in, I would let it all in. I knew since the moment you walked in, I would let it all in. Knew since the moment you walked in, I would let it all
Wow, how about that, folks? So many people to shout out. Give me a quick second here. Excuse me. Here we go. Here I am. I'm going to give a little video commentary. Why not, real quick? Give a big round of applause for the great Mikey Fuller, right? This is Mikey. This is Mikey's... This is Mikey's show. He's the real star here. Look at him. And don't say he looks like the guy from Nintendo. Mikey's one of the best looking friends I have. I'm on the record saying he maybe bears a vague resemblance to the guy from Nintendo if we were doing like a Dick Tracy villain version of Mikey, or if Mikey were to be stung by many bees. Mikey killed it, of course. Not only did he just not only was he oozing charisma, but he worked his tail end off learning this dance. And he just absolutely killed it. I mean, when we showed up to do the rehearsals with Jules, Jules did the choreography for Punchline as well, and then she did the choreography for this one. And then that's Crystal and Jennison. Crystal Martin, Jennison Eduave. I don't know how to pronounce her last name. They both were in the Punchline music video. They did this dance. Let's watch a little bit of this dance in here. Anyways, fantastic dancing from Mikey. Amazing performance. Amazing dances. We got to shout out the great Carl Kloster. He's put Mikey into computer, into projector, screen, keynote. Carl did all the great keynote work, PowerPoint work throughout this video. I just was on a moment there's a great moment here. I want to ask, when you guys watched it, there's so much going on last Wednesday. Did you see it coming? Did you know it was going to be the reset button? I'm curious if our twist was effective. Great work from Carl with the keynotes. Of course, Mikey and Eric are both hilarious. They do a great job. Adam has an all-time reaction shot right here. I love this moment from Adam. I had to fight for this moment, frankly, because it wasn't lit as well as some of the others. But I said, trust me, the video won't work without it. It needs to be in there. So then we have these beautiful animated moments. This first one right here is a collab between Dieter, the great Dieter who worked on the reset video, and Esteban, This is where Esteban's little pin comes from. The little reset remote character happens right here. See our little reset buddy over there right next to Mikey. It's a great little moment. Some hand-drawn confetti there. That's great. Give it up for Dieter and Esteban. And I think the next little animated moment. Oh, we got to shout out Randy. And also, this is Randy Steele's wife, Christy, right here. Thank you, Christy. And Randy's son. It was a family affair. Randy's son can be seen standing next to Randy with the curly hair there. Charlie, who I think I met for the first time maybe this night. Yep, there he is. Great stuff. Some of you guys also know Cam, my brother-in-law Cam. He met him and there we go. There's Cam over Mikey's shoulder. There's a close-up of him doing a fist bump with his tongue out somewhere around here. Great shot of Cam, who kissed me on the mouth on Thanksgiving. I know a lot of you know about that. All right, I can't find Cam. We're just going to have to move along. There's Randy. There's Cam. All right, I missed it. Anyways, all right, I'm going to keep on moving. I got more people to shout out. Of course, got to shout out the whole crew. Justin and Riley shot this thing. Riley edited it.
Rewind, never mind, this is the good old days. We'll look back here from another place and wonder how we cut through such a thick malaise when it was never gone all along.
This here is Dieter again, who did the first shot from for Reset. Dieter did the opening shot in the forest, the purple forest with the rabbits, and he did a lot for that video. He also did the marionette with Mr. Blister, the marionette falling. And then he did the SNL 3 moment with Ceviche Man and Desmond on their little rafts in the ocean. He did a lot of great stuff for Reset. God bless Dieter. This is the one and only Brielle Garcia, the great Brielle, with some rare 2D animation. She knocked it out of the park here. This is great work. The amazing Mel. We love and cherish Mel. She did some of the top work from the Reset video, the thumbnail of the little baby falling, the fetus falling in the sky onto the button. She had the colorful moment with the skeletons playing the xylophone on the rib cage and all that good stuff. And yeah, great Mel. Bless you, Mel. Cowboy sequence, Mel. And then this here, I gotta get rid of myself. This is none other than, you get a load of this. Giving her quite a few shout-outs today already. The GOAT, Amanda Stamanolaki, did these trees in the background here. And then, you'll never believe it, they go by Pantastic. Brielle Garcia's son did these character designs on these rabbits here. Amazing. I think we're going to be seeing a lot from Pantastic. This is phenomenal work, and I will say, regretfully, we ran into some snags at the very last moment with some things that weren't cutting correctly. And Fantastic had some incredible character animations of Mikey, John, and Eric that weren't included. And Amanda's background actually it was full screen. We just pulled out the first two trees. It was kind of similar to her work. It's a 3D effect that goes deeper and deeper. And unfortunately, it didn't make the final cut, but we are in the process. Nate, who is the creative director on this video, someone else we need to shout out, is working on making an extended loop that I'll be posting on all the socials and whatnot to showcase Amanda and Pantastic's full work here. Because it's a really rad sequence and it looks amazing. And I'm bummed that we weren't able to get it in the final cut, but this is still a wonderful, one of my favorite moments in the vid. I think this is very cool. Callback to Run, one of the all-time great videos from Ends. And then moving on, the next little piece of animation I believe we see. Oh, I almost skipped right over the great Mike Patton. Check this out. I'm so slow with my pauses. Look at these little naked guys. I think John was highly offended. He thought this was supposed to be him and Eric nude, and he was humiliated. I said, I don't think those are you guys specifically. You don't have beards. And he said, well, they're babies. I don't know. We'll have to ask Mike. Mike, did you envision that these were new iterations of Eric and John? Shout out to Mike. Great work. And then we'll fast forward to the end here. Esteban did some awesome work with the eyes, the glowing eyes. Very scary stuff. Here's Esteban. Love these tune eyes. Cool stuff. And then thanks to Tim Farrell for doing all the compositing. Okay, I'm sure there's people I'm forgetting. Forgive me. So many amazing people. Check out the credits on YouTube. Lots of great work on this. Oh, and how could I forget Eric? Designed these red glowing letters on stage. They're a few feet tall. I think like 3 feet tall, something like that. The great Eric handcrafted those letters with their LED lights in the middle. And I'll be honest, they look great in the video, but they look so much more impressive in person. I think it's because we had to light the room so well that it was hard to get them to really cut through. But if you get them in a dark room, turn them on, they're blazing bright red. They're really cool. And they now will be given to Thad because he bought the tier, the all-on-red tier, which includes a jumpsuit, a button, and the red letters. So congrats to Thad. All right, back to it. Oh, great. Where's our... We keep losing our... Oh, I don't know what Gremlin Hell's happening. We'll just come over here, I guess. Legend Thad. I was scared when I first saw it, but now it comforts me. What are you talking about specifically there, Dirk? I was going to say, I was talking about the Kickstarter. The $100 tier, you not only do you get the LP, the booklet, the cards, and the pen, you also get my full digital discography. That's all my records, EPs, singles. I thought, why not throw this in there? You know, frankly, if you're just to go buy all this stuff on Bandcamp or whatever, it would be more than $100 itself. So this is just kind of like an added bonus on top of all the other stuff you got. And I thought this could be a great thing for people who maybe aren't familiar with the full discography, maybe know a few songs but want a deeper dive. And here's my trove. That's on the $100 tier, along with the double LP, the booklet, the trading cards, and the pen. Just go to nicklutzko.com. It takes you straight to Kickstarter. And, we do have a few limited tiers left. I think there's only one tier that isn't fully sold out, if I'm not mistaken. I'm looking at it right now. I could be wrong. Yes, the Deluxe Collector's Vinyl Vault. Here's what it comes with, folks. We have 3 of these left. There's only 3 on Earth that exist. Trace. It comes with... Let me get rid of a little button guy there. Songs of the Computer. These are the last copies, folks. So I'd on Haunted, I'd gotten rid of my last copies, and then when Bandcamp said they were going out of, they were shutting down, I said, can you send me anything you have left so they just don't end up in a garbage pile or something? So they sent me like 20 more copies of this. I included all of them in the campaign. There are only 3 left of Songs on the Computer and more Songs on the Computer. These are signed, original run, pristine condition, vinyl. And also we have Haunted vinyl, which we also have limited edition. And then Sword Salt. The 4 of those. In addition to those, it comes with the double LP, Ends double LP, of course. Not only the double LP, but the signed test pressing, which I'm only making like 10 copies. And it's 2 copies. It's a double. So that is included. You get the signed test pressing, the Ends double vinyl, Haunted, Songs of the Computer, more Songs of the Computer, Swords, And then, of course, you also get all the other things that come with this. I think it comes with 2 VIP tickets, which usually goes for around $100 or so per ticket. So that's a $200 value there. You get the 2 VIP tickets. You get sorry, I'm trying to look as I'm talking to you guys. You get executive producer credit on the back of the record. You get personalized thank you song. You get the trading cards, the pin, the discography, the ticket to the virtual album release, the stems, demos, unreleased tracks, all that good stuff, okay? But here's the deal. Here's the beans. Here's why I'm rambling. Let me spill. As I was looking through my closet and finding all of the vinyl that I have. Aaron says, Mike says that both the cherubs are Mikey, which I appreciate. Very cool. Okay, but what I was going to say is I found, as I was looking through these boxes, that I have 10 test pressings for more songs on the computer that were included when Bandcamp sent me what was left before they shut things down forever. So I'll be upping the ante. If you have already bought or if you're going to buy the $800 tier, the Deluxe Collector's Vinyl Vault, the Deluxe Collector's Vinyl Vault just got even more deluxe because in addition to the signed Ends test pressing, the signed Ends double album, the signed Songs Computer Vinyl, the signed More Songs Computer Vinyl, the signed Haunted Vinyl, and the signed Swords Vinyl, you will be getting the signed More Songs on the Computer test pressing. All right, I know it's a mouthful, but just FYI, there are 3 left now coming with the More Songs Computer test pressings, not previously advertised. 3 left of 5, and then all of the limited tiers are sold out. And yes, I need to make a point that this also goes for the Super Deluxe test pressing that I believe Dan got, which comes with the only copy that I have of Sad. It has Emo Trump and Alex Jones-Yver, and that will have the More Songs Computer test pressing added as well. All right, so let's see if those just start flying off the shelves like hotcakes. We'll have to wait and see. Okay, guys, what's up next? Any requests? What do we want to hear? What song do you guys want me to play? Because you guys remember I'm a musician, right? It's been a while since I've done one of these without a co-host. It's like feels a little strange. NickLutzko.com. Oh, wow. Kyle says the McElroy brothers promoted me on the way out of their stream. God bless you, Kyle. Hell yeah. Oh, so then let's play the McElroy Clubhouse song. See if I can remember it. Does anyone have the lyrics for that? I'll get back to Ends. I'll take a couple requests, and then we'll try to work our way through Ends and see if that's fruitful. Hell yeah. This is the McElroy Family Clubhouse. McElroy Family Clubhouse. It's the McElroy Family Clubhouse. McElroy Family Club. Travis. Justin. Griffin. Mickey McElroy. This is the McElroy Family Clubhouse. McElroy Family Clubhouse. McElroy Family Clubhouse. McElroy Family Club. Oh no, he's choking on the jar of pins. The one with do not drink written across it. I told him this would happen. Don't listen to me. like that. God bless the McElroys. All right, folks. Oh, wow, that sold some vinyl. Feliz. Might as well take a little sip from my official McElroy Family Clubhouse bug. God bless. Cheers. Just a little sketch I did improvise. This is a little improv sketch I did for you guys. I'm all right. I'm okay if anyone's worried. Did anyone hear Brielle and I did a while back? We did a version where Miggy Mackerel lived. That was kind of cool. Did anyone see that? Let me see. I don't remember what the lyrics were. Let me see if I can find them. Oh no, Miggy's choking on that jar of wait! Oh no, Miggy's choking on that jar of wait! It seems our boy's finally learned a lesson from his mistakes. The brothers rejoice because Miggy's still here when Miggy... jeez, I already botched it. Can't hear myself. Oh no, Miggy's choking on that jar of wait! It seems our boys have finally learned a lesson from his mistakes. The brothers rejoice because Miggy's still here when Miggy grabs a pen and stabs Griffin in the ear. Vengeance cries Miggy as he massacres the bros. Vengeance cries Miggy as he reaches for the throne. The brothers ain't breathing and their bodies gone limp, so Miggy's gonna do the show in honor of them. This is the Miggy Mackerel Clubhouse. This is the Miggy Mackerel Clubhouse. It's the Miggy Mackerel Clubhouse. Some of the Miggy Mackerel Club. Something like that. Hey, stop saying something like that. All right. All right. Here's the deal, guys. I want to do a poll, but I don't know if I can because I'm signed into the daggum Big Nick Let's Go account. So here's what I'm going to do. I got to go open up my... Yep, here we go. All right, here it's poll time in Tennessee, folks. It's the poll is called What Do You Want to Hear? And the options are a sword, a haunted, a song on the computer, a end. Oh, those are all the options. Well, I'm going to be playing ends anyway, so we're going to take that out of the equation. Maybe we'll do a cover. Start poll. Let's see what you guys want. Here comes the poll, man. Poll man. Big Nick, the poll man. They call him poll man, poll man, poll man, poll man. Coming straight from the pole land. All right, looks like we've got Sword in the lead. All right. I think Sword wins. What sword do we want to hear? All right. I see. Okay, sword. Well, let's say swords is 1 for now. We're going to play a sword. Now, what sword? Okay, straight jacket. Let's do straight jacket. Straight jacket or sideshow? Wow, it was an evil straight tie, or an even tie for second place. Haunted Songs of the Computer and Covers are all equally tied second place. Pretty crazy. All right, we're doing Straight Jacket. Okay. I fill my cup with an insatiable swell. I draw my water from a virtual well. Yes, I'm dying of thirst, but it doesn't taste so bad. I dream my family took a trip on a boat. Treacherous creatures begin stirring below. As the ship went down, I began to shout, but what about my phone? I went out screaming, come on baby, hold me like a straight jacket. Control me like a maniac. I wanna taste the kills of your digital bliss. I said I'm leaving, but you know me so much better than that. Just show me anything except for what's directly in front of me. Ourselves. That's why I need the lyrics. The world keeps spinning on in spite of ourselves. You find us dangling in our virtual selves, raving in perspectives, each of them reflective of our own. No matter how hard you try, you just can't hide from yourself. You maliciously carouse inside of an anonymous hell. When your ship goes down, you'll be stuck with sounds of words that are better than your throat. Then we'll stop screaming, come on baby, touch me baby, squeeze me baby, hold me like a straight jacket. Control me like a maniac. I wanna taste the kiss of your digital bliss. I said I'm leaving, but you know me so much better than that. Show me anything except for what's directly in front of me. The bombs they fell and we went back to the land. More than a ghost with one tattooed to our hands. And with a final bow, we'd all shout that this never was our home. We went out screaming, come on baby, hold me like a straight jacket. Control me like a maniac. I wanna taste the kiss of your digital bliss. I said I'm leaving, but you know me so much better than that. Unfold me like a blanket and lay me in your lap. Mold me in the image of what don't matter. Longing for the fix of your tentacle grip. Don't you ever let me go. Don't let me go. Let me go. Please hold me like a straight jacket. Control me like a maniac. I wanna taste the kiss of your digital bliss. I said I'm leaving, but you know me so much better than that. Control me and console me. Expose me or dispose of me. Show me anything except for what's directly affecting me. I can't sit here pretending I'm impressed with reality. It's nothing personal, no, it's much, much worse. I just know there's something better than this. Hold me like a straight jacket. Control me like a maniac. I wanna taste the kiss of your digital bliss. Said I'm leaving, but you know me. All right, Straight Jacket. Hell yeah, up, folks. That's from the record called Swords. All right, everyone that's watching, if you do me a favor, I have something I would love for everyone to go do. If you haven't done it already, there is a pre-save campaign happening on Spotify. It hasn't been getting much love on account of all this other stuff that's been going on. So I want to take a moment to say, go over to the Spotify, the Big Nick Let's Go Spotify, and pre-save ends. I also recently updated the cover photo and the profile picture, and I want to know how we liking it. Is it a good one or a bad one? Do we need a better one? If you're on the Spotify, go check her out. Hey, Aaron says she's got to hop for a meeting, but that's a good song to go out on. Aaron, if you don't mind, let everyone know in your meeting that the stream is on, and I'm sure they won't mind if you just keep it on in the background. And you don't need to comment on chat or anything, but it would be nice if the folks in your meeting could learn about Ends Vinyl. And thank you. Mike says, "Can we get an Apple Music pre-save?" I don't know how to do that. For some reason, let me look. I don't know. I need to look into that, Mike. I'll try to see. For some reason, Spotify has a lot more tools and stuff for people than these other services do. I don't know what in Gremlin Hell why that is. Thank you guys for pre-saving. Josh Raynone says the profile pic looks good. You look like a sleepy guy. I didn't even know my music was on Tidal, frankly, DJ Katzman. But I'm happy to know that it is. I hope it should be. I hope. I don't know. Maybe I'll write a song about Tidal. I got a request for Bossa Hound Blues. Gotta turn off this reverb. I was staring at the ceiling as the day was disappearing. Suddenly my roof has been open to the moon and above me through the clearing. But instead of asking questions, and I was under the impression with the moments I'll be dead and the voice book up and said there ain't no polar bears in Texas. 1, 2, 3, ow! Baby's in the bathroom but the water's turning brown. Man, it's riding in the desert on the backs of Bossa Hound. There's a tidal wave from Kansas, but the moves will make a sound. Devils on the freeway and your grannies all around the wayway station. Apocalyptic jubilation. There's a glass to a prospect of a blast into a permanent vacation. And I pretended not to notice the fact that everybody knows it. You're mighty like a safe from the cradle to the grave. It doesn't work if you don't close it. Your mind, it isn't safe. You gotta live your life afraid. It won't work if you don't close it. 1, 2, 3, ow! Webby, 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 webby. Baby's in the bathroom with the water turning brown. Man is riding on the desert on the back of Bossa Hound. There's a tidal wave in Kansas, but the news won't make a sound. Devils on the freeway and you grab a several round. Ooh! All right, Bossa Hound Blues from 2013's Heart of Mold. With a little tease there from the Webby. Oh, hell yep, we sold some more stuff. I need to open up the Kickstarter page so I can be shouting out the folks that are buying stuff. I need to give some shout outs, maybe. Maybe there's some people that are sitting there at work like, I would get this vinyl, but I not for nothing, I need to hear my name on stream. Well, if that's you, just wait a second, because I think you're absolutely right. And shame on me for not giving these people. If I'm on my phone, I get notifications on my phone, but I don't on anywhere else from it. I'll get a little bit like, Jeff just pledged $200, something like that. But let's see if I can do it from computer. You know, a lot of people, they call me Tech Whiz. Because I'm kind of a tech freak. I know, I'm kind of a natural. I know how it works. I know I'm just kind of a natural when it comes to tech. So it should be really easy for me to find these names. Really easy. Frankly, simple. Well, Backer Report. That sounds like a place where I should be able to... Here we go. All right. I want to give a shout-out to the great Matthew. Hell yeah, Matthew. Thank you for your support. Zachary. One of the all-time great names, Zach. Really appreciate Zach and his pledge. Andy. The great Andy. The great Ivan. And Eduardo and Daniel. Kaz. Nicholas. Michael. Lewis. Michael. Two Michaels. Michael C. and Michael F. Of course, we had John. God bless you, John, and Trenton. Can't say enough nice things about Trenton or Conrad. Joshua, hell yep, we got a Joshua and a Josh. Both of you guys really appreciate you. Brady with a big old fat pledge. God bless you, Brady. Blair. I think that's all the new pledges today. So God bless all of you. I need to really go back through here and shout out everyone. Maybe that'll come at the final stream. But we still have got 3 deluxe vinyl vaults. So if you're a vinyl junkie and you're needing the Haunted Songs Computer, More Songs Computer, Swords, Ends Test Pressing, and the More Songs the Computer Test Pressing, which isn't listed but I'm now offering, go get yourself the deluxe vinyl vault, because that's going to get us close to this next stretch goal of 60K. That's our goal today, 60K. All right, Claire wants to hear Spirit Halloween theme part 4. All right, this is the fourth theme to Spirit Halloween. This is the theme for Spirit Halloween part 4. I'm not trying anymore. I've spent enough time singing about Spirit Halloween, and this is all I get from me today. Spirit Halloween theme number 4. Spirit Halloween theme number 4. Does that work? Okay. Alrighty, folks. Michael T says Spirit Christmas song this holiday. I don't know. I don't think so. Probably not. I put on my glasses and somehow see everything worse. I think my my face is just covered in oils of some kind that just ooze onto my glasses. IG says, "Hey, Big Nick, heard you on the feed at Starbucks. Proud of you." Wow. They must have saw that the sponsorship must have worked out. What were you, I heard you on the feed at Starbucks. You heard me playing on this radio at Starbucks? Is that what that means? I would love to know what song they were playing. They heard the barista call. Oh, say IG says they did play my music at Starbucks. Do you know what song it was? Well, this is shocking. I wonder if I've somehow ended up on one of those CDs that they used to sell with like Norah Jones and John Legend. Maybe I'm one of their compilations, and it just hasn't gotten back around to me for some reason. I said, Dracula can't get away. It was wrong and I regret it, but I'm making up for it. I'm the first one to admit no, the Dracula can't get away. Dracula can't get away. Oh! Dracula, I'm sorry I confuse you with the witch from the Wizard of Oz. My mother called me, she said, how the hell could you mess up so bad? 1 second, talked to Dad, and he said, how the hell could you mess up this bad? I am appalled by my reflection. For the record, I know Dracula doesn't even have a reflection, but he can get away. It takes huge balls to admit Dracula can get away. Oh, and I'll never forget. Dracula can get away. Dracula can get away. Dracula can get la 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 la. Well, 3 cheers for me. Hip hip hooray. I'll set the record straight. Oh, Dracula, you're an evil bastard, but you can get away. I shit the bed, but I'm putting the mattress so it'll never happen again. Oh! You wanna hunt a pirate ship? Have at it. You wanna dip into the sea? Have at it. You wanna moisturize your feet? No problem. Oh, you wanna touch a puppy's nose? No problem. You paint your fingers in your nose? No problem. Drinks it from the hose? Go at it. Oh! You're an evil bastard, but you can get away. La 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 la. Oh, Dracula. I don't know. I don't know how to solo over that. I'm sorry. I need a bassist or someone to support me. I have no support, so sorry about that. Okay, folks, what are we doing next? We are here talking about new record Ends. I think it's time to play some more Ends. We got the double LP record Ends. For sale, nicklutzko.com. Right? Am I getting that right? Got to tune this guitar up. That's the reason why I couldn't solo, is because my guitar was out of tune. It had nothing to do with my ability or the amount of practice I've had this year. Don't you guys feel like you should get to a certain point where you just shouldn't have to practice something anymore? Mike says, do you have a Halloween project you are most proud of as a whole? And I say, hell yup, I do. I want to see if you guys can guess it, though. Scott's right. We're about to pick it up on Come Again. We're going to work our way through. Guys, here's the deal. We're playing through Ends. We're picking it up on track 3. And I'll come back to this throughout the day. We're going to keep moving through Ends as long as I keep selling vinyl. So right now we're at 41,657. If I end Come Again and we are up even $1, I will go on to track 4, which is Screen Turns Black, which I've never played before, I don't think, on guitar. And I'll try my damnedest. And then if that moves another $1, we'll keep going. But whenever it slows down, that's when we're going to move on to something else for a while. I haven't put a lot of thought into this method. Hopefully it makes sense. Okay, Michael thinks, I bet it's If I'm Being Haunted by the Cocoa Melon. Josh thinks it's the Halloween Planet video. Rachel says it's Crickets. Rachel knows it's Crickets. But I do have a close number 2. Can anyone guess what my close number 2 is? What would the close number 2 be to Crickets? And I don't even know what number 3 is, because it's Crickets, and then it's this next one, and then it's everything else. I see 3 Nice Weathers, and I see 2 Normal Mans. I'm thinking I've probably said this before, or I've either said this before, or I've either said this before, or Bungle and Amanda are very smart. And the answer is Normal Man. Normal Man is correct. Earnest might be right behind Normal Man. And it's funny because I was trying to think of number 3. What would number 3 be? And I was wanting to pick something from Incantations because I think that first October project was the strongest overall run. I think it has the highest batting average. But I think the next 2 had higher highs. Just because for the reasons I just named. I think Crickets and Normal Man hold a special place. I'm proud of those 2. Capiche? Normal Man is one of Amanda's top 3. Mike's favorites are Earnest and Cocoa Melon musically. Helma would be 3rd for Rachel. All right. Michael said, no love for Doctor Don't Scare Me. And I got to say, I think I really am happy with all those songs from the first October project. You got to keep in mind these things were made so quickly. I just think that I think Crickets and Normal Man came together in a way that is very satisfying to me across the board. Whereas for Doctor Don't Scare Me, I really like the song. I think the concept is very funny. That video was, we shot it on a phone here in my basement. Very, very, very low. I don't want to say low effort. We tried really hard. We just didn't know really what we were doing. So the video isn't as high of quality as some of the others, I believe, in my opinion. I agree with Groovy Duke. I think Unleash Your Spirit is my favorite of the trilogy. Bungle says the final Halloween project is the strongest. Wow. High praise. All right. What did I say I was going to play? I'm going to play Come Again. All right. I do have to urinate. Apologies if that's TMI, but I'm going to play this for like the fifth time. I'm going to play this. I'm going to play this little ends infomercial. Jeez, can't speak.
Imagine a world where time pushes us closer to the end. A world where music carries you away. Experience Ends, the new album by Nick Lutzko, and the perfect soundtrack for any stage of life. Direct from Tennessee, this album is going to be pressed onto vinyl with your help. Set adrift in the churning ballad of Punchline. Or take a trip into dimensions unknown with Reset. No other album gives you these pure and moody feelings. To order Ends on Vinyl by Nick Lutzko, visit the Kickstarter campaign and pledge before August 29th.
Break me into pieces, put me together again. High from the
Not again. All right, we're back. How we doing, guys? Give it up for Carl for his great work on that little infomercial. We got to get that on TV. We got to get that on TV at 3 a.m. Okay. God bless you, pin plays. All right, so here's the deal. We are going to play Come Again. This is track 3 on Ends, and the deal is if the amount moves up by even $1, I'm going to keep working through the Ends track list. Whoa! Nelly, sorry about that. That's the rules, so that's what we're doing. All right, 41657. We have approximately 4 minutes to get it up at least $1. All right, here we go. Let me get my guitar sounding good. There's a noise off in the distance, growing louder all the time. But today it sounded different. It was coming from inside. Just not if you can hear it. Or am I losing my mind? Are we haunted by the spirit of the love we leave behind? Come again. I can't hear you anymore. Turn around. I think I'm screaming, but I can't be sure. Come again. I can't hear you anymore. Turn around. My lips keep moving, but the words get ruined by the uproar. Well, the days, they move like minutes, and it all goes by so fast. Then suddenly the distance, it said it ain't your life. Yeah, the noise, it ain't a siren.
It's something far more crass. It sounds closer to silence. It cuts like broken glass. Come again. I can't hear you anymore. Turn around. I think I'm screaming, but I can't be sure. Come again. I can't hear you anymore. Turn around. My lips keep moving, but the words get ruined by the uproar. And I can't hear you anymore. Come again. I can't hear you anymore. Touch me, baby, and hold me tight. I hear your heartbeat in the middle of the night. The devil's bark can't erase your bite. Just that I'm with you when the words ain't right. Come again, touch me, baby, and hold me tight. I hear your heartbeat in the middle of the night. Come again, the noise is pressing down with all its might. Just that I'm with you when the words ain't right. Come again, come again, come again, come again and again and again and again. Come again and hold me tight in the middle of the night. And hold me tight. Come again. Come again. Come again. That's come again by Big Nick from the Big Nick record. Wow, we sold some more vinyl, folks. That means we're moving this train on to Screen Turns Black. Let me give a little quick shout out to the great, one of the all-time members of this community. We all know and love them, that we cherish them. Monsters from Beyond got themselves a nice big producer credit bundle. God bless you. We cherish you. Hell yeah, Monsters from Beyond. Wow, Carl says, come again, might just be my fave. So Nick P says, how did HBO/The Rehearsal / Nathan Fielder reach out to you to write for the singing competition? Well, I hope I'm not speaking out of term. I don't think these are beans that I'm not allowed to spill or anything. But I go back with a gentleman by the name of Dave Page, who is a absolutely veteran. He worked on Nathan For You as a writer and a producer, or maybe just a producer. But my connection to him is Vic Berger. The great Vic Berger had a pilot for TBS in like 2017, 2018, something like that. And I did some music for that. So I dealt with Dave for that. He kind of reached out and hired me to write those songs. And then Eric Natornicola, who is also a producer on The Rehearsal, also very involved with Absolutely and Nathan For You, I'd worked with the On Cinema guys I did some music for a couple of the Oscar specials. And so I guess when it came time to do this, compile this medley for The Rehearsal, I'd worked with Dave in the past, and Eric had seen the work I'd done. I'd done some medleys for On Cinema, so I guess it was kind of a similar task, and he was familiar with what I'd done for the On Cinema Oscar special, the one where they're out in the desert. I can't remember which number it is. The High Ranch. I composed the medley for that one. So, anyways, Eric reached out, and I was honored, thrilled. I'm a huge Nathan Fielder stan. I think he's a genius. Love all his work. And yeah, the rest is history.
Mike P says, man, I got to get into On Cinema, and you're absolutely right. Shame on you for not having done that. I know it's a commitment, but it's worth it. Monsters from Beyond says, my whole family loves you. Keep up the awesomeness. God bless you, Monsters. I cherish you and your support. Thank you. Primordial Creatures, a.k.a. Amanda, says, what did you think of this season? Honestly, I thought it was one of the best. I thought it was hilarious. It had me... I mean, they're all great. I think I say something similar every time, but this season really had so many great moments. I thought Tim changing his name to New was very funny. I thought Monster House. I thought Movie House was very funny. A lot of great moments. All right. Oh, dear Lord. Let's see if... I think I talked about this before. I'm sure I have. Screen Turns Black is one of those songs I wrote on the bass. Eric's acoustic bass. I don't know if it's here, but I have a long history of writing songs on the bass. One of them is All Shook Up. How does that song go? Actually, let me turn on the fuzz here, and it'll be the bass. Let me do this right. Does this sound like a bass now? Anyway, so that's one of the firsts. All Shook Up I wrote on the bass guitar, and then the next one was I write a lot of them, but the ones that I'll Predator, obviously. That doesn't sound good. The other big one. So I'll say, All Shook Up is a big one from Etc. The big one from Swords is, of course. I need to turn it on poly. Let me see if this helps. All right, let's just say to hell with that. It's not working. Anyway, so those are two. So then Screen Turns Black, this next song, started in a very similar place. Let's see if I remember how it goes. But I wrote it on bass. Even though the song's totally different, it kind of has a similar early beginning is in the same way that Sideshow did, is in how I wrote it and where I wrote it. It is a... Jeez, how does it go? Oh, jeez, man, this is bad. Let's see if I can do that on the Trying to flow even sing over that part, actually. But anyways, a little taste of how that song came to be. And I'll just shut up and attempt to play it, and I'll see if I'm even capable. Okay. And a reminder, this is the beginning of... we're moving on to track 4 now of Ends, and if we can get through this track... If we end up even $1 higher than 41,869, I'll keep going through the Ends tracks. Them's the rules. That's what's happening here. All right, starting now. All right, let's see if I can do this one. Jeez, take 2. Okay, I'm sorry. I found my bearings. Here we go. Trying to flow on a sunburned sky. Clouds smell like smoke, I'm slipping and I don't know why. Hangman on the radio, reading off a list of names. Don't matter where we go, pretty mama, one thing don't change. We're stomping and spinning on the sheet of glass, unaware until it starts to crack. I've seen this movie and I know how it ends. I can't make sense of what the whole thing meant. We reach out in the dark for anything that is something to hold before the screen turns black. I took a stand and kept on sitting. It felt right until it didn't. Now I hound my intuition to the depths of the mundane. I'm alive by definition, but these gears have trouble shifting. All the fortune I've been given, somehow galaxies away. I'm searching for scope in a boundless sky. Small trickle of hope in the distance when the well runs dry. Old song on the radio, but it doesn't sound the same. Can't tell you what it is, pretty mama, but some things change. We're dancing with the pistol pressed against our backs. I know you feel it, but you don't react. I've seen this movie and I know how it ends. I can't relate to what the whole thing meant. We reach out in the dark for anything that lasts, something to hold for when the screen turns black. Trying to flow on a sunburned sky. I smell like smoke, I'm slipping and I don't know why. Hangman on the radio, reading off a list of names. Don't matter where we go, pretty mama, one thing don't change. I took a stand and kept on sitting. It felt right until it didn't. Now I hound my intuition to the depths of the mundane. I'm alive by definition, but these gears have trouble shifting. All the fortune I've been given, somehow galaxies away. Oh, I've seen this movie and I know how it ends. All the fortune I've been given, somehow galaxies away. I've seen this movie and I know how it ends. Well, I am galaxies away. easiest way. Something like that. My goodness. I promise. I'll do a better job one day on that one. But we sold some more. Hell yup. Let's give a big shout out to the great, the one and only, the beautiful. Oh wait, maybe we didn't sell some. Or did someone upgrade their pledge? Is that what happened? Did somebody upgrade their pledge here? Am I confused? Has it not moved? Hell yup, ear wheels on upgrading. God bless you. Beautiful. So, you guys know me. I'm incapable of keeping my beans in my body. It's hard for me to not spill some beans. If there are beans in my body, they're going to get spilled. That's just how it goes. So, Carolyn was really hoping for a Screen Turns Black music video. Let me just say, don't lose hope. All right? I'm not giving any sort of timeline. I'm not giving any more details, but I'm just saying don't lose hope, all right? Good things come to those who wait. Capiche? Hey, everyone give a big round of applause for the great Dan. God bless Dan. Wishing Dan all the best. The great Dan Pollack. The champion of the I was going to say the Lutz Cord, the Lutz community in the chat. I wish Dan all the best. Hope Dan is feeling well. Welcome, Knight. Rachel says, I thought we had seen a conclusion to the video project. So, Rachel, it's hard to, again, it's hard to spill beans. It's hard to talk about without spilling more beans than I want to. But basically, don't take anything more from the Screen Turns Black was early. It was always one of the songs we wanted to do a video for. And we have had a concept in development for a very long time. And it's just, it's pretty high concept. It's it's truthfully maybe the one I'm most excited about if we can do it right. But there are logistical timing things, and it didn't seem realistic to get out, this summer, and I didn't want to keep delaying the record. I was ready to get the record out. And so I figured if and when it comes out, it'll be a nice bonus, a nice little epilogue surprise. So hopefully it does come together. And if it doesn't, I'll talk to you about why it didn't or whatever. Can Dan get a get well soon song? He definitely can. I would have already given one. I just didn't want to. I don't know what's private, what's not. It seems like a lot of you guys know our buddy Dan is in the hospital. Had a fall. He was telling me that he was on his way out to check his mail, and one of the wheels on his walker came off, and he fell into the street. I might be getting some of the details wrong. I think that's what he said is happening. Get well, Dan! Take some ibuprofen and get well dead. I just realized this is the Pete, one of those Pete and Pete songs. He's singing on his right arms. Listen to that. Waiting for October, one of the greats. God bless you, Dan. Get well soon. Okay, so I owe you guys another ends, right? What comes next? Is it Here Comes the Cold? Dan says, Nick, if you have to keep urinating during live streams, I recommend the tech called Catheter. Mine is working like a champ here today. Have not had to get out of bed once since your live stream began. That's amazing. My wife was on Catheter after her pregnancy, after her surgery, and she also spoke very highly of it. It sounds like my worst nightmare, but she talked like it was the best thing ever because she has a small active bladder and was really relieved to not have to. I didn't realize she was just pissing right there in the bed. I just kind of forgotten that she hadn't been getting up and going to the bathroom for a while. Hopefully she's okay with me sharing that. If not, just don't go advertising that I shared that. I've got some kind of a shadow. Yeah, I got a shadow that makes my bicep look like there's a vein bulging. Like I'm. Right, you guys see that? That's just a shadow of something, my microphone or something. Okay. All right, guys, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I believe it's Here Comes the Cold time. And once again, if we move at all from our current position, 41.921, we will keep going through ends. If not, we'll kind of move on to something else. Come back later. Here we go. Let's see if I remember how to play this one. Home movies on VHS. Sorry, let me try this again. Home movies on VHS. Familiar faces in another flesh. It's like a dream that leaves the very next moment you're away. I won't forget how hard you made me laugh. There wasn't much that didn't make you mad. There always seemed to be a pain in your ass that never went away. And I think about it every now and then. All the letters that I never sent. All these years later, I'm still that kid who just can't find the word. Comes the cold. Sorry. Never mind the reason. You better grab your coat. Here comes the cold. You were never sorry to say goodbye. Ready to leave the moment you'd arrive. Your will was shattered long before my time, but how could I have known? How does one continue on a path
devastated by misfortune's wrath, reverberations of the aftermath call out like a ghost. Here comes the cold. Here comes the cold. Never mind the season. You better grab your coat. Here comes the cold. Here comes the cold. Here comes the cold. The man was easy to misconstrue. The love, however, held no dispute. And there will always be a part of you I carry on this road. Here comes the cold. 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 Here comes the cold from Ends, track 5. And we did not raise $1. I don't think. We did not, which is okay. We'll move on to something else for a little while, and then we'll come back with Punchline whenever the time is right. Thank you, Carolyn, for the kind words. Thank you, Scott. Thank you, Cece. Okay. All right, what's next, folks? What do we want to do? If you're just joining us, we're talking about the new record Ends vinyl campaign on Kickstarter. Always click on there. There we go. The new record, double LP. 2-disc. 15 tracks. Got all kinds of merch. We got a companion booklet with journals and lyrics and art. And we got these trading cards, which are going to be collector's items for sure. This great little enamel pin from Esteban. And if you ordered via Patreon, you get the Codeman pin, which I haven't even mentioned. Nurse Sparkle says, please, what of the perfectly circular black hole on the ceiling behind you? I honestly couldn't tell you. You'd have to ask Eric, because he did that. I don't know why he did that. But maybe if it's bothering you, we could do this. It's crazy that fits there perfectly, huh? So let's talk about this Ends Kickstarter campaign. On the one hand, it's an absolute thrill. We're already at $41,921. Hell yup. I looked the other day, and all in, I think Haunted hit max $45K. So we're only a few grand shy of that, which is a what's the word? What's a word for it? It's a great accomplishment. It's a triumph. It's a triumph. But the big difference between the vinyl Bandcamp campaigns and the Kickstarter is for the Bandcamp campaigns, the shipping was a separate fee entirely. It had nothing to do with the number, the 45,000. There was a separate fee for shipping that went to Bandcamp, and then they handled all of that.
With the Kickstarter, all of the shipping, all the handling or whatever is accumulated into the number that you're seeing here, and then it is my responsibility to manufacture and ship everything. So while it's technically, we hit like 80. We sold like 800 something copies of Haunted and hit like 45 grand. We've only sold like 200 something copies of Ends, and we're almost at a similar amount. But it's conflated a little bit because of all of the shipping and manufacturing and stuff that was kind of not a part of the initial equation with Bandcamp. Really, really, Dan, yes, that's the big difference. That's the big bummer with Kickstarter. Shipping is baked into the fee. No, I don't know if that's typically how it works. It may have been how it used to work, but I know for this campaign specifically, it was. I don't know if it's always been that with Kickstarter, but I know that like they tell you to, when you're setting your goal, they tell you to set higher than what you normally would because you have to account for shipping and all that. My biggest concern is I hadn't even thought about these tariffs or whatnot because I kind of calculated all these numbers based on, a few weeks ago. So hopefully these prices don't skyrocket and then we're all screwed. All right, guys, what are we up to now? You guys can fact check me on that, by the way. I'd love to be wrong. I'd love for there to be a big hidden pool of shipping funds. That'd be great. All right, guys. Let's see. I'm trying to think of what's next. This would be a great time. I'm gonna check in with my co-host Eric, see what's going on with him. Oh wait, Eric's not here. Let me check in with the great Desmond. Desmond, are you here? Hello, Desmond. Are you here? Desmond, are you there? Hello?
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, here he is. How you doing, buddy?
You want me to kill his ass, Nick?
Who? Who are you talking about? Okay, whatever. That was a cool little experiment. What about this? Oh, wow. Hey, everybody. It's me, Shelly the dog, promoting the new Ends Vinyl campaign on Kickstarter. Just go to nicklutzko.com. Type it right there into your browser, and you can get you a double LP for $50, or you get the merch bundle for $100, and you just tell them Desmond thanks you. If you got $5,000, you can get a picture of Desmond smiling, and it comes with pictures of Nick smiling. Every order comes with one picture of Nick smiling. All right, God bless you. Now back to Nick. Wow, thank you, Shelly. That was cool. Interesting. Yeah, we need Eric here. Oh no, what happened to... Sorry, Shelly is not for sale. Shelly's too near and dear to my heart. All right, we got any requests, guys? What do we want to hear next? Have you played The Ghost of Earnest? No, I haven't. I'll play The Ghost of Earnest, but I want to make sure Mel's here. Someone make sure, if we can get Mel in here. I know Mel's a big Earnest stan. If we get Mel in here, I'll play Earnest. Groovy Duke wants to hear a cover, maybe. Any covers in particular? I can't remember if I've done this. I think I maybe did. I already do this. This must be the place. Did I already do that on the Halloween stream? That's stupid. That's the Lumineers version of This Must Be the Place. None of these are right. Home is where I wanna be, but I guess I'm already there. Maybe I haven't. I've played this before. Why do I suddenly not know how to play this song? Home is where I wanna be. Book me up and turn me round. But I feel no boy with a weak heart. I guess I must be having fun. The less we say about it together, make it up as we go along. Feet on the ground, head in the sky. It's okay, I know nothing's wrong. Nothing's we've got plenty of time. Oh, you got light in your eye, and you're standing here beside me. I love the passing of time. Never for money, always for love. Cover up and say goodnight. Say goodnight. Home is where I wanna be, but I guess I'm already there. I come home, she lifted up her wings. Guess that this must be the place. And I can tell one from another. Did I find you or you find me?
Well, there was a time before we were born. If someone asked, this is where I'll be, where I'll we drifted in and out. Singing to my mouth. And of all those kinds of people, you've got a face with a view. And I'm just an animal looking for a home and to share the same space for a minute or two. And you love me till my heart stops. Love me till I'm dead, yeah. Eyes are light up, I look through you. Cover up the blank spots, hit me on the head. I'm like, ooh.
I gotta know how I played that last time. There's like a main riff or something, right? Was I doing a riff of some kind? Something like that, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Hopefully you guys didn't regret asking for that. Hey, Mel. All right. Mel's here for Earnest. All right. It's Earnest time in Tennessee. Just got to remember how it goes.
I've tried but can't sleep, hearing things can't help but think they come before me. Echoes ring deep repeatedly of medicine, you know what I mean. Oh no, I'm being haunted by the ghost of Earnest. Oh no, I feel he's come to claim my soul and drag me back to hell. Oh no, I'm being haunted by the ghost of Earnest. When I was a kid, I used to get excited for adventures with him. But now that I'm grown, his ghost insisted he was never my friend. Oh no, I'm being haunted by the ghost of Earnest P. Worrell. Oh no, I feel he's come to claim my soul and drag me back to hell. Oh no, I'm being haunted by the ghost of Earnest P. Worrell. Grandma was right. The prophecy was true. Criminal Street will never happen. Hell on earth is nigh. You couldn't even get 1,000 retweets on this very song. And now Jeff Bezos, an army of Jeff Bezos, is going to rise up and destroy the world. And you can't do anything about it. Oh no, I'm being haunted by the ghost of Earnest P. Worrell. Oh no, I fear he's come to claim my soul and drag me back to hell. Oh no, I'm being haunted by the ghost
All right. I can't remember how many retweets I got, to be honest. Okay, folks, we need some new folks in here. We need some people that I can sell Ends vinyl. Call your grandmother, call your grandfather. And if you have any other elderly relatives or neighbors, let them know that Ends is nigh. All right. Any questions? AMA, folks. AMA. That's, excuse me. Where am I? Whatever, we'll get out of there. I let my parents know that Ends was nigh, and now they're locked up in their bomb shelter. I think they misunderstood me. Yes, you need to be more clear, Kyle. You need to try again. Try to get them back on the line and explain to them properly what is happening. Okay. Well, what else do we have here? Okay, here we go. We got a cue from Mel. If I do a producer level, can my personal song be a new Earnest song? So Mel, if you do the producer level, you can totally make your song an Earnest song. But just FYI, it's not like for these personalized thank you songs. I'm not sitting down and producing. Let me show you. It's gonna be this is the level of production you should expect. Where's this at? Give me 1 second. Where'd I put it?
Imagine a world where time pushes us closer to the end. World where...
Not hold you. Sorry about that. Trying to find this... Hello, my name is Nick Lutzko. 15-track record streaming everywhere. Some of you may be asking why Kickstarter. Sorry about this, guys. 1 second. I need to find where the thank you song is in here. It'll be like a minute-long little song or 30-second, minute-long song that I'll make based on the details you share. And if you want those details to be about Earnest, that's fantastic. I'll definitely do it. Here, I give a little sample of what this is going to be like. Did incredible work. How about bonus material? Oh, my gosh. How about complete? Here we go. There it is. So it'll be a little video just like that. There's why you got the cell phone in there. Personalized thank you song. Thank you, Chad. Thank you, Chad. I'm sorry to hear about your daddy sadly passed, but at least you got the Ends vinyl. Tell me a few details about yourself. Let's turn it into a little song. I'll send you a video, okay? Producer credits. Executive. If you want to send some Earnest facts in place of the details about yourself, you totally can do that. Whoops. Home. All right, I'm back. Aaron told all of her Kickstarters, hell yup. Brian says, are you going to make any more tour announcements? I'm sure before I pass, I would definitely will, but I do not have any in the chamber currently, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Carolyn is calling their senators and representatives to let them know. That is a great idea. Everyone should do that. Just tell Nick your name is Earnest, your best friend is Vern, and you love Mellow Yellow. Could be one way to do it. I need some fuel. Someone fuel this. I need some fuel in my chamber. I need something to gas me up a little bit here. I'm already through the Trente. What do they call that? All right. Scott says Desmond can get wet like Dracula, but when Gremlin Man gets wet, he multiplies like a gremlin. So are all human gremlin hybrids different, or is that one of his special superpowers? I think my theory there, and who knows, this is just my 2 cents. I think what you saw in Here Comes the Gremlin Man is a special effect, just like you see in the Marvel films. You know how whenever you see Hulk, it's mostly a special effect. It's not a real big, giant green man. That's kind of the same thing with Gremlin Man. On account of you can't see his feet, I think it was actually maybe a shoddy attempt at a special effect, and that's why when he multiplies, he doesn't have any feet. That's just my theory. Woo! Okay. All right, folks. I'm going to take a short walk, get my blood flow pumping, go check on my newborn child. Are newborn babies allowed on YouTube? Maybe I could show him off. I don't know. Groovy Duke says, what are some Halloween songs you'd put on a Halloween playlist other than your own Halloween songs? I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I don't really listen to Halloween music. Maybe Nightmare Before Christmas, those songs I put on there. I don't really have any other Halloween music I listen to. This is the music video for Hold You. I don't think we've watched that one yet. We're going to check this out real quick.
Never got to say goodbye to who you were before. You're changing every day, and I'm barely keeping score. The sun sets on the same old sky. It's easy to ignore the distance from the starting line, when what you're running toward is always moving forward. Handprints on the windows and goldfish on the floor. There's people on the TV screen that make my head feel sore. One day I'll remember that they're not there anymore. When you turn down a different road this old car can't explore, just know that you're adored since the day that you were born. I still hold you after I put you down. I will hold you until I'm no longer around, and then you will carry soon delete, marinates in another place that's just beyond your reach. It's my job to remind you that the love will never leave, and every experience is like a fallen leaf that nourishes the tree. You've been having bad dreams, baby, I've got 'em too. You wake up screaming and I lay down next to you. I can feel each passing day slip out from under my feet. I don't mind sliding though when you're holding me. Blood on the canvas, paint with a heavy hand. There is no need for subtlety to make you understand that I still hold you. I put you there. I will hold you until I'm no longer around, and then you will carry me, and then you will carry me.
Hey, everybody, I was just saying thanks for watching Hold You music video starring Big Nick and daughter, Sage. And then I was saying check out the Ends vinyl if you haven't yet at nicklutzko.com. If you like that track, you got that one and others. Okay, I'm back, baby. IG Foley says, darn, this song always brings a tear to my eye. Big Nick, you've been hitting that vibe hard of a dad approaching 40. Cuts deep. God bless you, and thank you. Rachel loves my daughter's dress. She loves it, too. She specifically picked it out for that video. All right, guys, I might need to do a couple, like, oh, did we sell? I think we did. We sold something. There's a little bit of movement here. Hell yup. I'm going to do a quick, maybe, I need to do some posts some places, maybe. Like, I need to do a post on a, oh, we got a digital pledge from Bolthad. God bless you, Bolthad. God bless you. Thank you. All right, maybe I'll go to Twitter. Actually, I don't know why. Why do I waste my time with Twitter? I have 60,000 followers, but it says that Twitter is now 75% bots. And it seems like all of the people that are left that are real over there are Nazis. There's going to be a special place in hell for Elon Musk, it seems, and a lot of the other main characters over on X. And for some reason, I still hang around there. What's wrong with me, I wonder? All right, still going. That's what I said, and I'm going to Blue Sky. Oh, wow, we've got some give. Penn says, please, God, give this man some money. I want the 3D textures and another album about Earnest. So I got to give that a retweet. And then Carl, it seems like there's a lot of Earnest activity happening on Blue Sky. Love it. Love to see it. Retweeting Carl. And then Kyle got it. Kyle says, Nick Lutzko's doing a marathon live stream right now to promote his album. Live music from all of his albums, including Songspewter, Q&A. Lots of fun. Worth checking out. And if you haven't backed him, do it. God bless you, Kyle, giving that a little... What do you call some on Blue Sky? I guess a repost is what they call it over here. Give it a little repost. All right. Bless you guys. Reposted everyone on Blue Sky. All right. Maybe we'll get some new blood in here. All right. Reskeet. Why would you call it reskeet? Because sky starts with ska? All right. All right, guys, what are we doing? Just give me some songs. I'll just play some songs for a while. Why not? Like the old days. You start throwing out songs, I'll try my best to play them. Normal Man. Why not? Let's do it. What's happening, Christian? We got Christian Lorenz, long-time listener. God bless you, Lorenz. Thanks for joining. If you're unaware of what we're doing, I've got a new record coming out called Ends. I've got a Kickstarter vinyl happening, lots of merch, booklet, cards, pin, all kinds of great stuff. Go check it out, nicklutzko.com. Right now I'm going to play my hit bop #1 song on all radio called Normal Man. I've never played it before, except for the other times I've played it. It goes like this. Excuse me. I got to remember how it goes. Actually, I'm thinking I'm playing it in the wrong key. That sounds right. I'm just a normal man. I have important plans. I bet I put the facts dearly deposited in my phone. Don't have a social life. My older neighbors might be a bit eccentric, but they cook meals for me every night. It's got a chalky undertaste, triggers my imagination. Dream I wake in different places, surrounded by scary faces. Saw Junior as a kid, not sure what's making me think of it, but I see Arnold's baby bump each time my pillow reaches my head. I wake up sick after having strange dreams. Can't shake the feeling that there's something wrong inside of me. Been gaining weight, just can't fit in my dreams. Can't get comfortable, there's something's wrong inside of me. The doctor told me I'd be fine, just need a little exercise. Think he's compromised, I know I'm right, There's something in me, something bad. I feel it twist and I feel it laugh. Twist until I break in half. It's time to take my body back. I clench my fists and push till I scream. Can't take it, gotta get this bad thing out of me. I kick at the air and if it's time to take this bad thing out of me. Pulled up a YouTube tutorial on cesarean, but I couldn't make it to the end. I'll have to improvise, but just as I insert the knife, my neighbor's buzzing inside with all their friends. What's that chord? Neighbor's buzzing inside with all their. Neighbor's buzzing inside with all their. Something like that. They finished up the surgery, pulled a baby boy from me, told me of a prophecy. Man begets a son that leads on. Oh man, how's this go? They finished up the surgery, pulled a baby boy from me. They warned me of a prophecy. When man begets a son who leads all nations out of darkness, and Junior is his name. And Junior is his name. Hail Junior, Junior is his name. Hail Junior, Junior is his name. Hail Junior, Junior is his name. Hail Junior. Hey, wait a minute. My goodness, how can it be? I can't believe that there is something else inside of me. Feel it rising up, tumbling from deep down within. Prophecy did not foresee that there would be a twin. Danny DeVito, Danny DeVito, Danny back from darkness again. All right. You guys remember Danny DeVito, right? From Space Jam. Has he been in anything else, I wonder? Okay, so what's next, guys? I said, I said I'll play what is asked of me. Time to get in the requests. We did Straight Jacket. Just did Earnest. Okay, I see a request for Halloween Night 1999. Let's see if I know how to play that one. I really don't think I do. Let's see. Let me at least get the first chord ready.
Get ready to rise with more shine. Introducing the all-new Sealy Posturepedic collection, now at Ashley.
You know what this song always makes me think of? Some do I did dum did do Halloween night 1999 sucking sour candy Halloween night. And now I got do by diddy. How do I even say that? And I got that stuck in my head. Do I did it dum did it do. Halloween night, 1999, sucking sour candy, just hanging with the guys we were. I gotta pull up the lyrics. There's no way. Sorry, guys. I don't remember this one. It's not in my brain as well as Normal Man for whatever reason. Lyrics. Let's see if this is out there in the world. Thank you, Genius.com, for your help here. But I gotta learn the chords too. What's that next chord? I think I got it. Halloween night, 1999, sucking sour candy, just hanging with the guys. We were plugging in the cigar when lightning struck. Just been puked into the console and we all got sucked. We all got sucked into the singer. I was chilling with the homies. We were listening to New Beggar. Now it's 5v1 against the dominant champ. And he's sucking breezes and dressing like ladies in a tramp. Down the 4v1, so we exit the arena, running for our lives, but Cowboy John has emphysema, so he ducked into a castle to catch his breath when Dracula jumped out and bit his ass to death. We're all gonna die inside the singer. I wish we had a Sony. This don't happen at the neighbor's house, and mom's lecture on violent video games hits a difference while zombies feast on Ceviche Man's brains. Desmond, I've had enough. It's time for Desmond. I've had enough. It's time for us to level up. hell, my name is Devil. Great to have you. We've got so much going on in addition to eternal suffering. In fact, 2 months from tonight, I will be very proud to say I built a new hell with computer that I'm calling Y2K. So they take man Caliban, Brooklyn Station goes to smite this mighty demon by the name Beelzebub. Desmond, hit him with your tip. Crazy, shoot him with your rays. Cowboy John, for the love of God, just stay out of the way. No! You're ruining Y2K! A little bit of Monica in my life, a little bit of Jessica by my side, a little bit of Rita's all I need, a little bit of Tina's what I see, a little bit of Sandra in the sun, a little bit of Mary all I love, a little bit of Jessica, here I am, a little bit of me makes you my man. Something like that. Holy cow. Halloween night, 1999. Gabe saw a Lou Bega CD at a yard sale this weekend. Wow, so did Adam. Just sent me a picture of a Lou Bega CD. I had that CD. As far as I know, Lou Bega had one CD. Brielle's gameplay animation from this video is incredible. One of my favorites. She did a phenomenal job, of course. An all-timer. IG Foley says, his lady says, why is he blessing you? Did you give him money? No? Then leave that man alone. Okay, fine. Heading to Kickstarter now. Hey, hell you up, IG Foley. I'll take your money. God bless you. Getting us closer to our next stretch goal. Trying to get to 60K, folks. We need one of these guys from NPR that can every 20 seconds remind people how badly we need their money. All right, folks, we're trying to hit $60,000 by the end of the day. If you could do it with Kickstarter right now and do a donation of any amount, it could be $1, $5, $20, $2,000, $400,000, whatever you can afford. God bless you. NickLutzko.com, folks. Okay. What is it time to go back to ends, or is there anything else? Is there any other place we need to adventure to before we get back to ends? We're on track 6, punchline. Oh, wow. We've hit 42,000 folks. Is that from IG Foley? God bless you, if so. That's my best attempt at the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire music. How many Desmond tiers do we need to make the Earnest movie? I would make an Earnest feature film for $500,000. Oh, it wasn't even IG. Wow, our IG. Well, get on in there, IG, and then we'll be just one step closer to our stretch goals. Earnest, here we come, baby. God bless DJ Katz loves bacon, and I think other people have said, just FYI, DJ Katz love bacon. Kickstarter does not charge you. Correct me if I'm wrong in the chat, folks. Kickstarter does not charge you until the end of the month. So if you're thinking, oh man, I want to pledge, but I don't get paid until next week, I believe you can still go ahead and pledge if you'd like to. Or if you'd feel better, you can wait, of course. But Kickstarter does not take your money until the campaign has been completed, which happens on August 29th, I believe. Or I know for a fact. I don't know why I'm saying I believe. Like some kind of schmuck. Scott says, right, and they also offer a 3-payment option, too. Imagine that. All right. All right. Any other specific requests, or is it punchline time? Man, I got like 1,500 emails today. And it's all junk. Ivan Boban says they just picked up their copy of Ends. God bless you, Ivan. I just got that email. It's a Patreon comment. We cherish Ivan. I see people reaching out for their Codeman pins, of course. All right, I got to give a shout out to Matthew and Grammy. I'm sure I'm not pronouncing that right, but God bless you both for your donations and your pledges. Hell yep. Okay. I have a bunch of Red Bulls left over from All on Red. I might need to go grab one of them. Okay. God bless you, Gabe. It's punchline time. Carolyn says, what do we need to do to get our Codeman pins? Carolyn, did you order the record via Patreon, via download? Do you have ends? Did you get a code? Because I should have reached out personally to anyone I sent a code to with instructions. All you got to do is send me. Okay, awesome. Search your email. Might have went to your spam or something, or maybe it's a different email than you use. But I reached out to everyone and said, shoot your receipt over to me, and I'll make sure that your code is included in your order. And I'll try my very, very best, just in case there's anything slipped through the cracks, to kind of cross-reference the places I'm shipping alongside the people who are on Patreon who got the codes, and make sure that no one is being left behind. And, of course, even if there is some kind of mistake and you don't get your code, I will send you your code pin as long as we get that straightened out. Scott, check that email. Hell yup. I think we got another pledge. Hell yup, IG Foley, God bless you. 3 cheers to the great IG. Everyone's saying he's the hero of Kickstarter. Okay. I guess it's punchline time. Let's try it out, see how this goes. All right, remember, folks, IG, you should have held on for a second. I'm sorry I misled you. Because in order to get to reset, which I'm excited to play, because I worked on it for 2 seconds. I shouldn't say that because I'm going to butcher it. To get to reset, we're gonna have to sell something. So this is the rules. Anytime I play an end song, to keep playing the end songs, we got to have some movement. So if I end punchline and we're still at 42,139, that means we don't get reset right away. So if everyone understands the rules. Let's see if I can do this one justice. Break me into pieces and put me together again. Hide from the adhesive, my body begins to ascend. I fly so close and I build my home on top of a cloud, and I wake up all over the ground. Rolling out of bed then, falling into the abyss, landing on a sunbeam that is pouring out from the cliffs. It finds the holes inside of my soul. I'm flooded with light, but the ghost returns in the night. Is there a path? Is there a purpose?
Is there a payout? Do we deserve it? Is there a power that I can interpret? Is there a punchline? Laughing till I pass out on a rooftop in LA, sleeping in my backseat, looking for place to play. I drove all night in the morning light, led me home to you, just as it continues to do. Dancing in our first house when the baby started to sing, lost in different countries looking for fetish and places to be. We find our way despite the maze. It may never end, who knows when the cold will end. Is there a path? Is there a purpose? Is there a payout? And do we deserve it? Is there a power that I can interpret? I don't need a punchline to make it all worth it. Is there a path? Is there a purpose? Is there a payout? Do we deserve it? There is a power that I can interpret. Is there a punchline? And everyone's pieces gets shattered beneath the sky. To hell with a punchline. Break me into pieces and put me together again. Hide from the adhesive while it begins to ascend. I fly so close and I build my home on top of a cloud and wake up on the ground. Punchline. All right. We didn't make any movement, so we're not hitting reset right now. That was our first song fail of the stream for ends. Usually it's song 2 that we get out on, or maybe it's song 3 last time maybe. All right. Amanda asks, how is baby? Baby's doing great. He's sleeping. When I ran upstairs, he was taking a nap. Earwheel says, is there a deadline to get you the code man email? No, the deadline is whenever the Kickstarter campaign ends. And honestly, even after that, it'll take a few weeks, months, whatever, to get everything manufactured to where I'm to the point where I'm ready to ship. So you have some time. You have about 2 months probably to get that. But I wouldn't wait because you'll forget about it. I would try to get it over while you're thinking about it. Is everything mixed well? Carolyn, honestly, it doesn't matter what you send me as long as I just have something that I can kind of quickly confirm that you just something that I can look at and see that something that I can tie to your, like, for example, if your email address that you got the Kickstarter is different than the email that I'm emailing you from, just something that I can quickly and easily identify which shipment the pin is going into, if that makes sense.
All right, if anyone's just tuning in, we are raising awareness for the Ends Kickstarter vinyl campaign. We've got the new record Ends, which is debuting August 29th. It'll be streaming everywhere August 29th. We're making vinyl, double LP, colored vinyl. We've got companion booklets, trading cards, pins, enamel pins. Check out nicklutzko.com. You can see all the incredible merch. You get personalized thank you songs, little videos from me, producer credits, all kinds of good stuff. Pictures of me smiling. Tell your friends, hey, Big Nick's new album. You don't want to miss it. Check it out. Go. You can have almost like 9 of the songs are already out on Spotify. Go listen to them. You can listen to more than half the album today on Spotify, and then you can pre-save the album so you got it for when it comes out.
I pledge allegiance to the past, the first hour to make it last. The wolves have learned to leave the caves, they're shedding teeth and getting braver. It's time we put them in the blaze, we'll round them up and make them pay. Leave them howling at the gates of our superior placement. A lot of mud just from the cracks, a tide reverses from its path. The city's marching in the street for their awakening. You better run if you can't hide. Hounds loose and won't subside. I hear it calling from the cowboy guys I make believe. Now that the other's been expelled, or do I feel it hasn't helped? Perhaps the problem is myself in my superior placement. Whoa,
Oh my gosh. My voice might be getting to the point where I can't hit those notes, or maybe this is a temporary problem, but that's the first time that's ever happened to me. Maybe my body's pulling an Elton John, my voice is going to drop an octave.
understand that I don't need my eyes to see. The truth will never set me free, and I don't ever want to be anything but everything. I take the press against the pavement. We'll never understand every achievement's to be wasted. We'll never understand.
Hold up. Excuse me. Am I live? Okay, I am. Okay. I thought my internet, it looked like my internet was gone. I am live. Okay, well. I don't wanna understand.
never understand. No, I don't wanna understand. No, I don't have to understand. Oh! And we could have everything. Ooh.
All right, so sorry about that. My internet has been doing something very strange. You know, I got this very small baby. Wakes at all hours of the night needing food. He's very needy, very inconsiderate of other people's schedules and sleep and all that. So I'll be waking up 3 a.m. Got to feed this kid. And he takes forever to drink his bottle. So I'm like, I'll put something on the TV. Well, our Wi-Fi just decided to stop working periodically. And it'll be on for an hour, and it'll just shut off for an hour. And while I was in the middle of that song, I saw it. We hadn't got a comment, and minutes upon minutes, and I look up and I see Wi-Fi dead. And I got a second where I thought, oh no, I'm probably not streaming. But I'm pretty certain Eric, God bless him, is such a tech whiz. I think he got us set up to where we're not on the Wi-Fi. We are plugged straight into the cloud. We've got a direct line to cloud here on internet. Smooth as hell. I'm getting reviews of some of the best internet on web, which is confounding. Monsters from Beyond says, I get confused by all this tech talk, and honestly, I'm kind of a tech whiz, so I understand if it's hard to follow. I'm kind of an expert. I'm a pro. It's taken me years to kind of obtain the knowledge that I have about tech, so if you're not able to really grasp the wavelength in which I speak about web or internet, then it's not so much it is on you, but it's also not something you should feel ashamed or embarrassed about, because it's something that I worked really hard at, and it's almost totally exclusive to my brain, the knowledge and skill that I have when it comes to tech and web and whatnot. Okay, guys, what do I got to do? I'm a bad salesman today. I don't know what's going to get. But the thing is I recognize we don't have that many people here. I feel like most people watching probably already have their ends vinyl. So how do we got to expand this reach here? We got to call our senators and say, hey, listen, Big Nick is on web. This is something that every senator needs to go to nicklutzko.com to pledge ends vinyl. Look at this beautiful artwork. Check this out. Web is cloud. Oh, I was way too close. Check it out. Look at that. Hey, you know who doesn't get shouted out as much as they should is the great one, Jakey Lutzko, who took a photo of this, and then the great Kyle and Elise Telechan, who then edited the album art. That was quite a process, a lengthy process where we were trying to figure out the perfect version. And we had some that were more blue, some that were more purple, some that were more green, some that were a little more, the lights were orange, some where they were white. And we finally nailed it. We just killed it. Okay. AMA, for the love of God. Oh, wow. Mike upped his pledge to get Reset on deck. What a mensch. Mike, you didn't have to do that, pal. All right. Mike wants to hear Reset. Mike gets Reset, all right? That's the rules. Capiche? It is made of wood, DJ Katzman. Josh can't stop staring at the black dot behind me. What tech is in there? Have you guys seen the Muppet Treasure Island? You know where they put the black dot? It's the same black dot from Muppet Treasure Island. Essentially. Should I add a $100,000 tier where I sell Webby? Would anyone pay $100,000 for Webby? And then basically that'll get us pretty close to Earnest album. S asks, do you personally do any visual art, whether related to the Let's Go universe or not? No. Well, I do. I used to make puppets. I guess that's visual art. And sometimes I'll doodle. I'll draw. Doodle something. I wish I had a doodle. Here, I'll show you. Here's my visual art. Let's see what I got here. What do you guys think? Can you rate it? For some reasons, I wrote the word jealous and underlined it 5 times. And then I also wrote Homer. I'm not sure what any of this other stuff is. Tomorrow is written kind of in the shape of Tennessee, it looks like. I don't know what that... I honestly have no idea what that's supposed to be. I don't even know if I drew this, honestly. I mean, I'm sure I did, but let's see what else I got over here. Oh, wow, this is a note I received from Ancestry.com. Did you know that they sent these out? These were handwritten. All right, here's the deal, folks. It's hard doing these things. I don't know. Maybe you guys are having the time of your lives. I hate to just take up your whole day and bore you to death. We haven't had any movement in a while. I'm going to play Reset. And if we don't sell any new vinyl by the time I get done a Reset, why not go out on a bang with Reset? That might be time to call it a day. And then we'll pick it back up next Wednesday. What do we think about that? If you guys say, Big Nick, how dare you? You advertised a marathon stream. 5 hours is barely a marathon. Maybe you'll be deeply disappointed with me. Or maybe you'll be like, yeah, that sounds right. I don't know. Let me know. But I'm gonna play Reset. And that's how I'm feeling. That might be the way to go. I don't know. If you guys really wanted to shock me, we could hit the $60,000 stretch goal right here, right now, before I get done playing Reset. Trust me, I'd be shocked. I'd be like, what? That's kind of cool. So this is what either's going to happen. I'm going to play Reset, and we're not going to raise a dang cent, and we're done. And I say, God bless you all. See you next Wednesday. Wednesday. Or the alternative is raise a little bit of cash. I go drink a Red Bull, and this train keeps rolling for a while. All right. But I did lose my pick somehow, which is a problem. Pick. Trying to think of ways to energize the stream. How's this? This might be kind of cool. This might excite people. I don't know. I feel like if I were just scrolling YouTube, this would excite me and entice me. but I can't really see as well. And I still haven't found my pick. Found one. All right, wish me luck on this one, guys. Oh! Let's go! Trying to burn both ends of a wet cigarette. The crowd goes limp while the stage gets set. Reset. I'll be burying the body while you forget. Reset. Trying to stop a nosebleed with a tourniquet. Gotta get going, gotta get back, gotta get somewhere, anywhere other than where I am. No matter where I am. I turn my head and the flame is there. Then I stop to sweat as I'm chasing it. The higher it goes, the closer I get. But I just feel cold and I just can't quit. Reset. You got me twisted like a tangled up marionette. Reset. And I feel better in the morning when you forget. I gotta get going, gotta get back, gotta get somewhere, anywhere other than where I am. No matter where I am. Gotta get going, gotta get back. Gotta get fit, gotta get paid. Gotta be set, gotta go away. Gotta make something out of nothing that I don't hate. Pray it's not too late. Halfway gone, and all that's left is obscured by smoke. So we hold our breath and try to push against the current. We know that it's a futile quest, but we can't let go. We just reset. Reset. One foot in the grave and another on deck. Reset. And I'll be raising up a palace on a razor's edge. Reset. And when it all comes tumbling down, we'll burn the dead. Reset. Gotta get going, gotta get reset. Oh! Wear a crown made of stone, and it keeps you bound to an hollow throne. Things go south in the winter and times get cold. When spring turns the summer, you're still stuck in your throat. You can almost hear a sound from the back of your throat. They're saying gotta get going, gotta reset. Can go and fit right, you can leave it in the pieces. Gonna get it right this time. I gotta get going, gotta get back, gotta get somewhere, anywhere other than where I am. Gotta get going, please God, I need a reset. I gotta get going, gotta get back, gotta get somewhere, anywhere other than where I am. I've gotta get going, gotta get back. Oh, wow. Holy cow, that did it. We raised $5, which means this train is still rolling. I did not specify the amount in which it would be time to call things off. Did someone buy 5 photos and be smiling, I wonder? Whew. All right. 5 big ones. All right, guys. That was Reset from the record called Ends. We are selling Ends vinyl at nicklutzko.com. Everyone get on web and go to nicklutzko.com. And I guess I needed to add in like a HTTP or something in there. But anyways. So I hope everyone enjoyed Reset. That was one of the first times playing all the way through. Blabberdukey's here. What's up, Blabs? Blabs says they remember first hearing it, got so excited, and I was going to be able to contribute to the music video. It's an all-timer. Yeah, Blabberdukey killed it. Esteban killed it on both Reset and All Shook Up. And we got a beautiful little pin from Blabberdukey. Everyone check this out. Everything Ends. The pin, which is included in the merch bundle at nicklutzko.com. And let's make sure that he's covering up this little hole here. See that? Because I know that's bothering some folks. What do you think of that, Esteban? Did you realize it was going to be the perfect size to cover this hole in my basement? So much talent. You could spend all day shouting out these wonderful Reset artists. And then, of course, Reset was... I never got an answer from people. Were people happy to see the return of the Reset button in the All Shook Up, or in the All on Red music video, I wonder? Okay, so I am going to go grab a Red Bull. And then I guess up next is No One's Keeping Count. DJ Cat, man, still has no idea what the button is. Have you seen the music videos, DJ? Go watch Reset. We all cheer for Button. All right, guys. Which music video do you want to see? I think we've watched... Oh, we haven't watched... Have we watched Reset? Did you guys already watch Reset today? Have we seen the Reset video? Maybe it's a good time to play that. You did watch Reset. Okay, forgive me. All right, then we'll watch... Oh, Rachel says we have not seen Reset. All right, you guys... We've got number 2 and number 3 here. You guys got to duke it out and declare, have we watched it or not? Who here should I trust? Groovy, Duke, or Rachel? Rachel has seniority in the chat. She's number 2. I don't think it's been on, says Carolyn. iMystic says, did we? I think we're leaning toward we have not watched it. I don't think we have. Guys. So it's Reset time while I grab a Red Bull. Let's do a quick little reset. Let's do a quick reset while I grab a Red Bull. And then when we come back, we're going to raise $160,000 so we can get a new Earnest record. All right, let's do it.
she gets the curtain, knowing it's a futile quest, but we can't let go. We just reset.
Cut! Alright, great job, Nick. Give me the button now. Alright, here we're gonna go on to the next one where you control your own destiny, alright? Back to one reset, everyone!
One foot in the grave and another on deck. I'll be raising up a palace on the razor's edge. And when it all comes tumbling down, we'll burn the days. I gotta get going, gotta get reset.
You haven't missed much. All I said was welcome back to the Ends Vinyl stream. And then I said, AMA, guys. AMA. Thank you for reminding me to unmute the mic. Okay. iMystic says, man, I would have loved to have been at Quattro. And then Kyle says, I know it was probably a huge amount of work for the crew, but it was incredible. SNL Live was one of the best things I've ever seen in person. Wow. Well, we're working on SNL Quattro should be making its way to YouTube in September. So keep your eyes peeled. I don't have an official date, but it's I'm excited to put it out in the world. SNL Quattro is on Patreon only right now, but it's not the version we're releasing online is more heavily edited and cleaned up and higher production value, hopefully. Whereas the version on Patreon is pretty much raw dog. All right, guys. One of you wanted me to stay here and continue this journey, which I say to that I say, all right, let's do it. Let's see. All right, let's have a hard heart-to-heart talk here. I might need to hear some truths that maybe I need to hear, because I used to post. Carrie, how did you get this picture of me and my son on Discord? Anyways, I used to at everyone on Discord, and we would get so much chatter, so much movement. It'd be, lots of dozens of likes, dozens of comments almost immediately. Now I post at everyone marathon stream that gets 4 reactions. Have I abused my at everyone, or the at everyone's not adding everyone anymore, or people has everyone muted me because I've abused it so horribly? What's happening? Someone enlighten me and help me know what's happening there, if you're aware of what I'm talking about. DJ Catman said, you've fallen off. It's time to retire. Kyle says, I can't speak for anyone, but Discord notifications have been messed up for me recently. Mike says, I just don't check Discord often. Well, I'll notice that sometimes I'll do an At Everyone, and it will have a lot of movement immediately, whereas other times it's like no one sees it. And I'm wondering, is there a window of time? Is there a certain amount of At Everyone's you can do, and it doesn't notify as many people? Maybe it depends on if it's a link or if it's a picture, or if it's I don't know what I'm talking about. Might be that this stream started at 10 a.m. on a work day. Not to mention it started in the morning on a work day. We're getting some more credence to this theory. Discord notifications are wonky, and I don't check them as often as I should. It is a morning weekday problem, says Mike. All right, well, now it's the afternoon, so should I try again? Kyle is certainly not annoyed by them. I don't think Discord has an algorithm or anything. All right. Basically, what I'm getting at is, what can I do to let people know that this is happening? We got to get some new blood. Now, I don't want you guys to leave. I love you guys here, but we need to, if we're gonna keep raising funds, we need to get some new ears, and I gotta figure out how to get those ears. Maybe I should go to rawdogquattro.com and see if there's anyone there that'd be interested in coming over here. All right. Emily says, do it again. And I'm going to do it. I'm going to listen to Emily. Do you have a big gong you can hit? I don't have one. I wish I did. Okay. All right. We're going back to Discord. Everyone join the Discord. There's a beautiful picture of me and my son smiling on Discord. I'm smiling. He's not. I'm going to say, at everyone, we still gone. Feed the stream. Right? Surely that's going to push us into the upper echelons of YouTube's. Oh, wow. Look at all these hell-yups. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I guess. But, I guess it is everybody in the stream. It's Kyle. It's Mike. It's Rachel. Loop. Dallas, Groovy Dawn. God bless you all. Oh, Wild Dezinth appeared. Welcome, Dezinth. Good to see you. Welcome to Lutscord. Okay. All right, guys. AMA. Talk to me. Give me something to talk about. I need some. We need to feed the stream. You need to feed me. My brain is becoming weak. This Red Bull's not kicked in yet, so give me something to talk about. Maybe I should just go. Hey, I'm going to Google News, and I'm going to give some commentary on what's happening in the world. All right. Bill and Hillary Clinton subpoenaed in House Committee's Epstein probe, according to the BBC. Is this breaking news? This is 53 minutes ago. Is this this is the BBC? Is that maybe that's why no one's watching? Is this a big thing that's happening? Is this something that's all over the feeds? It is breaking. Did I just break this news? All right. Breaking news. Bill and Hillary Clinton have been arrested on behalf of Jeffrey Epstein and his crimes, and they're awaiting trial. That's fantastic news. If they have the evidence, if they did something horrible on Epstein's Island, lock them up and throw away the key, and let's go get Trump next. Is this just political theater, like all this Russiagate stuff with Obama and Comey and all that? People, so here's the deal, guys. If you've reached out to friends, say, hey, Nick's playing songs on YouTube, you should check it out, and they didn't do that, maybe go back to them and say, hey, listen, like, I get it, you're not into Nick's music, but he just broke the Epstein story, and you never know what news he'll break next. And maybe that can get some people in here. Someone at Mike Cernovich, let him know that I'm breaking news stories on YouTube. Should I do maybe a reenactment of Bill Clinton receiving his subpoena? All right. This is my impression of Bill Clinton.
Hillary, can you bring me the news? Oh, wow. Oh, what's this? We got a letter. What is this from Congress? Oh, wow. Oh, uh-oh.
That's a little sketch, a little improv comedy. Me as Bill Clinton receiving the subpoena from Congress. All right. All right, I did see we had some questions. Someone asked, Big Nick, you been playing any good games? Any good games? I bought the Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4 remake, and I will say I enjoyed it initially. I beat the whole thing while I was in hospital. That's what I did while we stayed at the hospital for 5 days. And I was playing it before then. I was staying up pretty late playing Tony Hawk. And I was enjoying it, but then I was like, there's something, like I'm not remembering some of this right. First of all, I got to the water park level. I'm like, there's some levels that I remembered so vividly that I felt like there must have been a remaster in college because surely I don't remember this well for it to have been 20 years ago when I last played it. So I start looking up on YouTube the old levels. And I'm like, I get to the water park level first before I go to YouTube. And I'm like, I don't know how I remember these other levels so well, but I don't remember this level. So then I YouTube it and realize, it's a new level. But then I go down the rabbit hole. They're doing all the compare and contrast, and I realize it's a totally different game. And they neutered the original game. Hey, so we've made some more money. Let me shout out someone real quick. That's all I need to do is start rambling about the Tony Hawk game to get you guys to buy vinyl. That's what you guys are here for. What am I doing? Playing songs. No one knew to shout out, so I guess maybe someone upgraded their pledge, which God bless you guys. Truthfully, though, you guys don't need to. It's very kind. I feel guilty if you guys have already given me money and you're just trying to give me more money. What we need is more people. We need more folks. All right, back to Tony Hawk. I'm looking at the game. I'm looking at the comparisons, and I'm realizing this is not the game I fell in love with as a child. I remember these mini games. I was playing tennis with my skateboard in one of the levels, and I was riding on the backs of elephants, and I was dodging monkey feces, and all that stuff's gone from the remaster. And most of the songs are different too. They took out all. I was watching this video. They're playing all these great songs from my childhood that I haven't listened to in 20 years, and I thought, what are they doing? They got MKG and all these other people in there, and it's a travesty. So, anyways, kind of soured that experience for me a little bit. But anyways, I beat the whole game, and then they gave me a whole bunch of crap to do, and I don't know if we'll get around to doing all that. But I've also been playing Mario Kart World a lot. I've unlocked everything, I think, except for I haven't beaten all the mirror levels yet. And then I also bought Bluey video game for my daughter, and she wasn't interested in it at all, and I doubt I'll play it without her, so I don't know what's going to happen there. Okay, real quick, let me answer. Questions are piling up. Nurse Sparkle says, I noticed some Kickstarter. Some of this stuff is going to be available at different times than others of it. Can I request it get saved and shipped in one to save a bunch of money? Yes, of course. Rachel, of course. I'm going to ship everything all at once, definitely. If it says things are coming at different times, that is fully incompetence on my end. Because some places it would ask me when it would ship, and I would kind of give an estimate, and then in another spot I would change it, thinking it would change everywhere, and then it wouldn't. So now there's kind of a confusing. I would just say my goal was to get everything sent. This is my goal, is to get everything sent out before Christmas. That is my hope. That is my prayer. Carl made the great point of saying, I wouldn't advertise that anything is going out before Christmas, just in case you run into any manufacturing snags. I would just say early January. So I changed it to early January, but I did realize that some things still say early December 2025 and even November 2025. So I did say in the text that the goal is to get everything out by January 2026. Hopefully it's sooner. Please, I'll keep everyone updated as to when everything is going out every step of the way. But I'm sorry if you were banking on getting this in November and it doesn't come by November. I'm going to try to get it as soon as I can. You guys are welcome to call me Big Saint Nick anytime. Okay. You ever think of streaming games on Twitch? I don't know how to do it, but yeah, I would do it. I would be down to. I don't know if it'd be very entertaining to watch me. I'm not very good at video games. Which concert was shown briefly in the reset video, though it looked like Chicago Night 2 based on your white coat? I do believe you're correct, Scott. You nailed it in the first try. All right, going back through here, see if I got any other. What is your favorite game of all time? Probably Skyrim. It would have to be Skyrim. I think I played that probably more than any other game. Yeah, it's got to be Skyrim. Trying to think of what else would even be up there. Let's see. I've seen a lot of great reviews for my Bill Clinton sketch. We're going to have to clip that and get that online, see if that goes viral. Subpoenas might be a good way to promote vinyl. That'd be cool if I go through all my mailing list and I start sending subpoenas to everyone saying you're required by law to purchase Ends vinyl at nicklutzko.com. Okay, Dallas, here we go. What are your top 3 LaCroix flavors? For me, it is key lime, limoncello, and passion fruit. I haven't had passion fruit, but I'll be honest, Dallas, you just named 2 of my least favorite. Limoncello and key lime are bottom of the list for me. My top is black Raz. Raz Crayon is up there. And what else would I put up there? Maybe some kind of... Truthfully, if they have black Raz, I'm just getting 3 black Raz. All right. Favorite commercial jingle of all time? I don't know. Nothing's coming to mind, but I'll try to make a mental note next time I hear one that sounds like it would be worth sharing. Do you try to keep songs to a certain length? I love long songs, and I'm a little disappointed that your songs are often fairly short, says Brian. I got some long-ass songs, Brian, first of all. So listen to Stairwell. Check out Stairwell. And a lot of the songs on the new record are pushing 5 minutes or so, or 4 minutes or so, getting close to 5. I think everything's under 5 on the new record. But, if we're talking about songs in the computer, no doubt I tried to keep all those under 2 minutes and 20 seconds because that's where Twitter cut them off back then. So that's why all those songs are so short. Because it was very intentionally tried to keep them under 2:20 because initially I was literally just writing those songs for Twitter and didn't think they'd ever exist anywhere other than Twitter. And it took me a while to even start uploading them on YouTube. All right, I think I'm caught up on questions. Maybe. Okay. If you want to listen to long songs, go listen to Infinite Orange, my high school jam band. I actually had my drummer send me a track that I thought was Lost to Time, the last song we ever recorded, home produced. And not great in some ways. There's some cool stuff in other ways, maybe. Rachel says that songs in the computer are the perfect length. Have you introduced the kids to any of the kids' media you grew up with? Yes, I watched All Real Monsters with Sage the other day. I'm always putting on old shows that I want to watch. Little Bear, we watched all of Little Bear. Eureka's Castle, we watched some of that. What else? What else we watched? We watched a little bit. We watched a Rugrats movie the other day. Trying to think of what else. Oh, Pee-wee's Playhouse. She loves Pee-wee's Playhouse. Okay, folks, we are talking about Ends Vinyl. Are you guys sick of this yet? This is our 4th vinyl campaign. Holy mackerel. Yeah, you guys want to meet Baby Rowan? All right. Give me 1 second. Here's another quick Patreon commercial while I go get Rowan.
Imagine a world where time pushes us closer to the end. A world where music carries you away. Experience Ends, the new album by Nick Lutzko, and the perfect soundtrack for any stage of life. Direct from Tennessee, this album is going to be pressed onto vinyl with your help. Set adrift in the churning ballad of Punchline. Or take a trip into dimensions unknown with Reset. No other album gives you these pure and moody feelings. To order Ends on Vinyl by Nick Lutzko, visit the Kickstarter campaign and pledge before August 29th.
All right, folks, we're back with Baby Rowan. I think his mom needed a short break. She's attempting to empty the vacuum. And he's fresh, guys. He's 2 weeks old. What do you guys think? You guys think he has red or brown hair or blonde hair? You say hi? What's up, dude? Hi. Hi. You been having a good day? Yeah? He smiled at me. You alright? Rainbow hair. I don't think that's right. So this baby is very tiny. This baby was premature. He's still supposed to be in the oven for another week. His due date was August 8th. I guess that's not a week though. That's like just a few days. So I guess he's basically fully cooked at this point. Tyler says it's red for now, but will probably get darker. My daughter's hair was very dark and it got lighter as she got older. He doesn't do much. This is about all he does. Is chills. So if you guys want to support Ends Vinyl, basically you're funding this kid's college career. Ends Vinyl, nicklutzko.com. All this good stuff. Tyler says his hair was red, but now it's brown. Fascinating stuff. iMystick says he looks sleepy. That's pretty much all he does is sleep. He's not into much else. What do you think? Oh. Hi, guy. All right. Bungle says, do you have redheads in the family? My wife is a redhead. He hasn't had LaCroix. He loves milk. He likes breast milk. And he loves going number 2, diarrhea. But almost it's a constant flow of diarrhea from this kid. How you doing, pal? All right. Any other questions? I'm basically I'm babysitting right now on stream. Are you allowed to do this on YouTube? I could maybe get a little pixelation of some kind over as I can do this actually. I'm just joking. I'm not that weird about that unless you guys start acting weird. Okay, folks, AMA. What's up? What's up? He mostly sleeps, so this is actually kind of, he's like, it's cool that he's awake right now. How you doing? Any new movies that I've seen? I feel like I did watch a movie. You know what I started rewatching for some reason is Workaholics. That's the show I'm putting on in the middle of the night when I'm feeding this kid. Uh-oh, you all right? You missing your mom? He's not into this. He thinks this is exploitive. I'm going to go take him back to his mom. Here comes the cold. Home movies on VHS. Familiar faces in another flesh. It's like a dream that leaves the very next moment you're away. I won't forget how hard you made me laugh. There wasn't much that didn't make you mad. There always seemed to be a pain in your ass that never went away. I think about it every now and then. All the letters that I never sent. All these years later I'm still that kid who just can't find the words. Here comes the cold. Never mind the reason. You better grab your coat. Here comes the cold. You were never sorry to say goodbye. Ready to leave the moment you arrived. Your world was shattered long before my time, but how could I have known? How does one continue on a path, devastated by misfortune's wrath, reverberations of the aftermath, call out like a ghost? Here comes the cold. Here comes the cold. Never mind the season. You better grab your coat. Here comes the cold. Here comes the cold. Here comes the cold. The man was easy to misconstrue. The love, however, held no dispute. And there will always be a part of you I carry on this road. Here comes the cold. Here comes the cold. I heard the little Discord notification and immediately realized what was happening. Sorry. Gosh, conflab it. You guys know what I said, though, right? Surely everyone realized what I said. The only reason I did that is because I wanted you guys engaged and commenting. I thought we're not getting enough engagement here on the stream. I'm going to leave my mic muted for 5 minutes at least. So, all right. Let's see who was nice enough to message me on Discord. I'm going to assume it was Dan or Mike or someone. No, Rachel. Thank you, Rachel. Okay, well, let me start over. Jeez Louise. All right, here's what I was saying, and I got to refigure out how to do. Okay, so 20,000. Y'all get a picture of me smiling. Signed with every order. Congrats, you've already get. All right, next up, 40,000. We've already hit it. Cha-ching! That means everyone gets the digital EP of songs by artists that I admire, that I feel like are adjacent to the album ends. I don't know how many it's going to be, but it's going to be an EP of cover songs that I like that feel similar to ends. All right, so congrats, you've unlocked that one as well. Next up on the roster, you've got 60K. When we hit 60K, we unlock the secret song, working title, someone else's song. That will go on side B of the record, rounding it out for a perfect symmetrical four tracks on each side of each disc. 16 tracks total. I played a little bit of that earlier, and that's why we're trying to hit 60K. 80K, we get the 3D textures. This is where I was before I realized I was muted. 60K, we're going to get the 3D textures on the album to provide depth, make some of it pop and some of it deeper. I don't know, emboss and deboss is what they called it. I talked about doing people were suggesting die cuts, and they were worried that the branches would break easily because it's so kind of intricate and there's so much there. So they said this is the better way to do that. If we hit the 60K, will it be released digitally as well? Well, it will be. It's already included in the unreleased. Anyone who pays the $25 tier or more gets it with the unreleased tracks that come with the stems, unreleased tracks, and demos. And a reminder that everyone also gets a digital ticket to the album release show where we play all the songs from ends with the 100K band, one of the great bands of all time. All right, now moving on up to 100K, one of the all-time great numbers. I'll record a bluegrass version of the album Ends. And I'll get the guys, Randy Steele, Jean Boulware. I briefly mentioned this to Randy, but that's going to help me reach their rate of $50,000 per band member. And then after that, I mentioned earlier, 120,000 is 3 Earnest songs, 140K, 6 Earnest songs, 160 is 9 Earnest songs, 180 is 12 Earnest songs, and 200,000 is 15 Earnest songs. Pressed to vinyl, that means if you order the Ends vinyl and we sell more than 200K worth, every Ends vinyl will also come with Earnest vinyl. All right? So it's two records for the price of one. Whew. Okay. Well, did I drink this Red Bull for nothing? Because we haven't had any movement in a while. I don't know what do we need to hear some more songs? Have we hit our limit? I mean, we've done pretty dang good. I think we've raised almost $3,000 today, which is pretty cool. If we can do that every stream, that means we'll. How many streams am I doing though? Let me look at the calendar. Let me type in 2025 calendar. What we need to sell, folks, are these deluxe, the deluxe vinyl vaults. That's our last big chunk. Those big tiers are gonna move things quicker. So I'm gonna do a little sales pitch for the vinyl vault. If you get the vinyl vault for $800, I say, wow, What in Gremlin Hell, Big Nick? That's a pretty penny. But think of the all you get. You get the signed Swords vinyl, Salt Edition. Let me show off some of this cool vinyl. First of all, look at this gatefold. This is kind of similar packaging to what we're going to do for ends with the gatefold, and the insert and all that. But this is the Salt Edition. Pretty Salt vinyl. There you go. So you get that signed, which you can also, if you just want that, you can add it as an add-on as you're checking out. You got the Haunted vinyl signed. Beautiful translucent splatter vinyl. Look at that. Very good, very nice. Songs of the Computer, the last 3 copies known to man, known on Earth. Extinct vinyl, last 3 copies in the vinyl vault, Deluxe vinyl vault. And then you got its sequel, more Songs of the Computer. Beautiful green splatter vinyl. Comes with all that signed, plus the new double album, Ends. And the signed test pressing as well. Very limited amount of those being printed. The double test pressing will be printed and signed. And I also threw in, I announced earlier today, it's not on the Kickstarter, but oh, wow, we just sold another. Hell you up to whoever just purchased whatever you purchased. I'll shout you out in a second. But first, I got to finish this Vinyl Vault sales campaign here. So you get all this vinyl, plus Ends signed, plus the test pressings of Ends. Plus, I sweetened the pot. I'm adding more Songs on the Computer test pressing. Will be included as well. So that's how many discs here we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9 vinyls, 9 discs. And you may still be thinking, but Big Nick, $800 for 9 vinyls is still a pretty penny. And yeah, I know it is, but you got to remember what else you're getting. You're getting the booklet, the signed booklet. With all the artwork and the journals and all that good stuff, and the trading cards. You're getting the trading cards, and you're getting the pin, the great pin from the great Esteban. Where'd it go? Here we go. The pin, of course, you get the pin. And then you get the executive producer credit on the back of the record. You get the personalized video message from me with a song that I do for you. You get 2 VIP tickets to a future show. That's a $200 value right there in itself. And then what am I forgetting? Of course, all the digital stuff. You get the full digital discography, everything I've released on Bandcamp. You get the stems from Ends, the unreleased tracks from Ends, and the demos from Ends. And of course, how could I forget? You also get. I'm stalling for time because I don't know what else there is. I'm trying to pull this up online really quickly while I can try to have an opportunity to figure out what I'm going to say next. Give me 1 second. I might have said it all. I think that might be everything. But it's a lot. Oh, a ticket to the virtual concert, just like everything else. Okay, and a picture of me smiling, for crying out loud. This is a daggum bargain. So, we sold one. When did we? There's only. Oh no, I'm sorry, we didn't. There have been 2 backers. We have 3 left. So. We sold out of everything else. This is the last tier that we're trying to move, and it's the last 3 copies of Songs on the Computer, unless you want to buy it on internet for I think they go for $100,000, $200,000, $350,000, something like that. I could be wrong. You might want to go double check. So anyways, the Ends Deluxe Vinyl Vault. Call your senators. You know these rat bastards in D.C. can afford this stuff. So call them and put it on them. Okay. What are we looking at? I'm going to see who is our latest backer. We have the great Catherine. Give a big round of applause from Catherine in the UK supporting the Ends vinyl campaign. God bless you, Catherine. Big fan of Catherine. Catherine sent me some nice messages about the new record that I enjoyed reading. Monsters from Beyond says, I think that at that price point, you should include a picture of you being bemused as well. I do think, I haven't said this, but I do think it should, no doubt. I think the more you spend on your pledge, the happier I'll be in my picture of me smiling. So if you got like the rabbit bundle, aka Lissa, and I can't remember who got the other one, but you're gonna see a big smile. I don't know if I'm gonna put Ernest to shame over here with the smile I'm gonna give. Oh wow, DJ Cat says he's gonna go spend $100. God bless you, DJ Cat. We cherish you and honor you. Rachel, I would be honored to come do a UK show. It's gonna happen. It's gotta happen. Okay. So there's my pitch. Now we just gotta wait and see if we get any bites. Let's see if the bait has been cast. The line has been cast. Now we just gotta see if we got any big fish out there that we can catch on this line. You guys know any cool fishing metaphors I could use right now? Okay. Hannah says, I accidentally broadcasted this to some random TV in my building. That's exactly what everyone should be doing. Everyone, if you have other TVs in your building, you need to figure, if I spent a week at the hospital when my son was born, if I could have found a way to get something like this on the TV in the waiting room, I probably would have got a dozen sales or so. How many smiles do I know? What does that mean? Jack Sherry says, it looks like there's a limit of 10,000 smiling pictures. If I got all 10,000, would they be unique smiles? Yes, it is a unique smile per dollar. So if you thought, man, Nick, I really want the vinyl, that's $50, but I really, really want 2,479 pictures of you smiling. For $2,479, you could get 2,479 pictures of me smiling. It's that easy. You just add them on to your order, which I haven't seen. I think one person ordered 10 pictures of me smiling, which is great. But I thought this would be a great way for you guys to troll me. Anyone who has deep pockets that wants to make me take 1,000 plus pictures of myself smiling, this is your opportunity to do that. Or you could just pay $5,000 and get one picture of Desmond smiling. How many of you guys, if you've purchased the Ends vinyl, how many of you guys got a picture or are looking forward to getting a picture of me smiling? All right. Maybe I should play a song. I haven't played a song in a minute. Anything you guys want to hear? Hey, I got something to talk about. What did you guys think of this Wizard of Oz at the Sphere? That's some pretty wild stuff, huh? Very funny. Hard to believe that something like that exists. JOJ says, I'm telling you, man, there should have been a reward tier for 100K. You might have that Earnest money by now if you did. Here's the thing, though. You can donate whatever you want. So you could get 100,000. I guess Jack just said they cap it at 10,000, but you could get the Desmond smile and just add an additional $495,000. Oh wait, I just went way above $95,000. I just saw, Mike. I saw someone, when I refreshed, I saw someone said that apparently it was not AI, which makes it even worse somehow. I don't know. I'm just baffled how anyone saw that and was like, we gotta do this. This is a good idea. Very interesting. Oh, hell up. We just sold some more vinyl, guys. You know what is missing from this? Whoa, and it keeps on going. Are people buying the pictures of me smiling? Is that what's happening? We need the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire music. That's what we're missing that made this Halloween stream last time great. Right? Are you guys with me? Something is off when I don't have the celebration music. That really got me pumped, and I think I need to amend this immediately. Hell you up to Noah. Thank you, Noah, for your contribution. The great Noah. You guys remember Noah's Ark, right? From Bible. One of the all-time great characters of Bible. Okay, we need to get the Who Wants a Millionaire music in here now. Immediately. I might have literally deleted it last night, which I'm immediately regretting. Oh, no. Jeez. This is a big problem, guys. Oh, here we go. All right, let's see if this works. All right, folks, we are back. Let's get Earnest out of here. Thank you, Earnest. God bless you. We'll check in with you later. In fact, we're going to need a new Earnest soon because we're creeping over this 40K on our way to 60. We're on our quest to record and produce a brand new Earnest record. That's just the top goal. We don't want to distract from ends too much. We do want to keep in mind this is an ends vinyl campaign and not an Earnest vinyl campaign, but it would be a nice little bonus if we can get there. But what needs to happen, the thing is we have this electric, enthused, amazing, hardcore bass, and we need to grow the tent. You know, I'm looking at the Kickstarter, I'm seeing funded by 1,000 backers, 2,000 backers. We need a viral moment. That's what we need to cut out my sketch where I'm acting as Bill Clinton. If we can get that on web and that goes viral on TikTok or whatever, I'm going to wake up tomorrow morning like Christmas with 100,000 vinyl sold. We need a quick sales pitch. So if we could cut out the clip of me as Bill Clinton reacting to the subpoena, and then it has a quick NickLet'sGo.com vinyl campaign, that's what's going to, it's stuff like that. It's out of the box thinking like that is going to get us where we need to go. And that's what's going to get these deluxe, the deluxe vinyl vault sold, because there's only 3 left, and we need to move those ASAP. Because right there, that's almost $2,500 or something like that. Milo doesn't even know what in Gremlin Hell is going on. Milo, sit down for a second. Let me talk to you about Ends. Ends, a new record. It's called Ends. It's about me. It's about music that I've written. 2 discs, 15 songs, classic songs. If you've heard my songs called Reset or Run or Punchline, those songs are on this record. If you go to NickLet'sGo.com, you can buy the record and you get all this other great stuff, booklets, trading cards, pins, executive producer credits, personalized thank you songs. I'll sing you a little personalized song and all kind of other great goodies. But you got to go to NickLet'sGo.com and you got to play. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Anything I'm missing from Milo, guys? Anything else that I need to clarify for Milo, or do you think I caught him up today? Basically, the campaign was a huge success. It was funded in 25 minutes, and now we're trying to hit our stretch goals. The first stretch goal is $20,000, which means any person that pledged is going to get a picture of me smiling with their shipment, signed, autographed photo of me smiling. And then the next one was $40,000, which we hit earlier in the stream, and that means I'm going to record an EP featuring covers of songs that are in the same vein as Zen, songs that have influenced and inspired me, and I'm going to release that. And then our next goal is 60,000, and when we hit 60,000, I'm going to release a secret track I think I should release it digitally, no doubt, and also it'll be on the vinyl on side B, and then we're gonna move all the way up to 200,000, and then basically when we get 200,000, we're gonna release a brand new Earnest album, 15 songs about Earnest on vinyl, and everyone gets that included with their ends shipment. Does that cover it, guys? Anything else that I left out for Milo? Would you consider rebooting Earnest? Yeah, definitely. I'd do it in a heartbeat. I'd be honored to. I think we're from the same state. All right. So do you guys want to hear any music or anything? I've written so many songs. Is there a song that you guys want to hear? And remember, a new perk for you. If you purchase the vinyl, you get to hear the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire theme song. That's one of the all-time great perks happening on stream today. It's a new perk that just happened, just was created. We haven't had a lot of activity from the ghost of Regis Philbin today, I've realized. Sounds like Mitch wants to hear Fall Time in Tennessee. You guys want to hear Fall Time in Tennessee? Cece, every order comes with a digital photo of me smiling, a different photo of me smiling. But the $20,000, since we hit the $20,000 stretch goal, that means that every order will be, we'll have a printed photo of me smiling, included in your shipment, signed, physical. Yeah, I'll give a preview of a smile, but it's going to be a different smile every time. I've done quite a few previews. All right. It's Fall Time in Tennessee time, I think, maybe. Okay, all right.
It's fall time in Tennessee. Feels so good outside. Wind is blowing through the trees. We got acorn falling left and right. It's fall time in Tennessee. The summer's zipping right on by, and the people of the forest are waking up. So lock your doors at night. Gonna light me a fire, gonna make me a smoke, gonna recite the incantation that presents the people from knocking down our door.
Sorry, I'm doing this in a different key.
It's full time in Tennessee. The air smells like a pecan pie. Grab a cup of cider and hop inside. We're going on a hayride. It's full time in Tennessee. The summer zipper right on by. People of the forest are ready to feast on the sacrificial swine. Springtime sent cyclones across the Texas plains. Skater rise in the summertime across all the eastern states. Tennessee in fall time is just that special kind of place where people climb down from the trees, looking for one place to lay. It's fall time, Tennessee. Getting your pets for the rest of the year. Send your kids away to another state and make yourself a pumpkin beer. It's fall time in Tennessee. Don't even think about growing a beard. It's the perfect place for them to lay their eggs. I know that sounds kinda weird, but it's just fall time in Tennessee. We do things different around here. Oh, don't even think about growing a beard during fall time. Don't even think about growing a beard. It's fall time. Don't even think about growing a beard. I don't understand why I can't change this. We're all missing Eric. We're praying to God that Eric will return and be able to make things right. Tech, does that sound any different at all? Woo! Nope. No matter what I do, it all sounds the same. We need Eric's magic touch. I want a number one hit on country radio. I want to sing in the rodeo. I want to ride an old dirt road till the cows come home. I want to do it with a yodeling boy. I want to party with Garth. I want to be a back road cowboy country music star. Whoa. I want to be on CMT. I want to put on some cowboy boots and then run to Nashville, Tennessee. I need to get back to my country roots, 'cause I'm from the South and this country is hell. Yep, I'm a cowboy and you couldn't tell. Playing country music is so dang fun. Soon they'll have my name in books and this is a number one hit on country radio. That's why I'm doing the do-si-do. Yeah, I'll be raising the clouds and calves till the cows come home. When they all them boy, I'm gonna part of God. Gonna be a red-ass cowboy country music star. The man in the tunes on the grandma's house. I'll tell Mel that I heard a bird down there, and he should probably go check it out. And I use my country music, but hey, I buy a check full of some Mel. And if I never see Mel again, I bet that's country music better Mel spend. Go tell your friends and family, country music got a brand new president. Good day, your friends and family, country music brand new president. This is the number one hit on the country radio. That's why you're doing the do-si-do. We got country music cast until the cows come home. Yeah, I'm gonna do it with a yodeling boy. I'm gonna party with girls. I'm gonna be a bird road cowboy country music star.
Now let me tell you about some country music now. I'm a country music band from Chattanooga, Tennessee. Call me Big Nick. Let's go. I'm doing country music all day long. Country music, singing my song. Country music, western rap. What do y'all think about that? 5, 6, 7, 8. Now who do you appreciate? I'm a country western man. I got country western fans. I'm a country western guy named Big Nick. Let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Boot scooting babies driving me crazy. My obsession with the western, my dance floor day, my rodeo Romeo cowboy. Gotta hit it, don't wanna get it, I better make it mine. Gotta buy this, boot scoot babies driving me crazy. My obsession for the western, my dance floor day, my rodeo Romeo cowboy. Gotta hit it, don't wanna make it mine. Better get it, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I need to work on my country western rap. But other than that, I think it was all right. Whew. All right, folks, we're here. We're talking about Ends Vinyl on double LP. NickLutzko.com. Go check it out. So many cool perks. We got this nice... I'm writing a book. Never made book before. We got all this great art from Amanda and Patreon journals and lyrics, other behind-the-scenes stuff. And we got trading cards featuring art from these incredible artists who worked on these music videos, and a pin from the great Esteban Martinez, Blabberduki. So much good things. Producer credits, executive producer credits, exclusive merch. For example, Songs the Computer Vinyl. We got the Deluxe Vinyl Bundle with very exclusive, very rare vinyl. And we got pictures of me smiling. Am I missing anything, gang?
All get ready.
All right. All right, I want to hit 50K by 5 o'clock. Is that possible? We need some high rollers in here. We need to get all these Texas senators. We need them putting their money where their mouths are. Everyone clip out the country western radio song I played and send that to Ted Cruz and say, if you really have country western blood and you want to prove that to your constituents, you need to donate your salary to Big Nick so we can get this Earnest vinyl. I think I ran out of things to say.
You want me to kill his ass, Nick?
Look at these boobs.
All right. Well, if you're just tuning in, I'm going to reiterate some breaking news that happened earlier. Apparently, Bill Clinton has been arrested and is being sentenced to death on Twitter. It's happening tonight at 9 o'clock, so tune in, check that out. These are what my sources are saying. Wild stuff. I'll tell you some stuff I'm excited about. I want to go see this movie, Weapons. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get away. There's a lot of movies piling up I want to see. We might be hitting our we might be running out of steam here. TJ Katzman wants to see The Bad Guys Part 2. Mike P. heard that Bill Clinton fell into the toilet and they flushed the toilet and he couldn't he wouldn't go down, so now he's halfway in the toilet yelling, Hillary, I'm in the toilet. Is this true? Can anyone fact-check Mike and see if this is something that's actually happening? Because if I'm reporting on it, I want to make sure that it's legitimate, and I don't want to just speak about half. I don't want to shine any light on a half-truth. Mike, no offense toward you. I always double-check my sources. Can anyone back? Can anyone... Okay, I see. Sounds legit. Sounds plausible. Hey, Nick. What's your favorite cartoon theme song? I wonder how many of you guys can say it before I even play it. I'll give a 10-second delay just to see. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Every day when you're walking down the street, everybody that you meet has an original point of view. And I say, hey, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. Get to learn to work and play, get along with each other. You gotta listen to your heart, listen to the beat, listen to the rhythm of the street. Open up your eyes, open up your ears, get together and make things better by working together. It's a simple message, and it comes from the heart. Believe in yourself, 'cause that's the place to start. And I said, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. You get to learn to work and play and get along with each other. Oh, what a wonderful kind of day. Hey, 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 DW. One fine day. One fine day with a wolf. One fine day with a wolf and a purr. Baby was born and caused a little stir. No blue bucket, old three-eyed frog. Skin out be like little cat dog. Cat dog. Cat dog. Alone in the world is a little cat dog. Out on the road now, back in town. All kind of pretty putting cat dog down. You got to work together, got to try to get along. Got to get together, got to sing this song. Cat dog. Cat dog. Alone in the world is a little cat dog. Yeah! Cat dog. Cat dog. Alone in the world is a little cat dog. One more time. Cat dog. Cat dog. Alone in the world is a little cat dog. Oh! Alright, I don't know how in Gremlin Hell I can play Arthur theme song, Cat Dog theme song, and not sell any vinyl. I think internet, it must be broken. I think whoever that was, Washington Post or whoever was right when they said that the internet is 75% bots. Because if the internet were a meritocracy, people would hear 1 second of Cat Dog theme song and instantly pledge $5,000 for a picture of Desmond smiling. I'm sorry to be upset, but it's a travesty. If these bots had money and they'd buy a vinyl, I wouldn't complain. Did you guys see Jim Acosta speaking to the AI guy that was killed at Parkland? That is some wild stuff, man. I do have a song about robots that I wrote in college called Robot, Robot, Robot. I don't need no glasses to see. Everyone around me is a robot, robot. I don't need no glasses to see. Everyone around me is a robot, robot. Yeah. This is the acapella rendition. I was shocked. I did a tweet about it, but most normal people are not on Twitter. It was uncanny how similar this Jim Acosta speaking to the dead AI child was to Tim Heidecker's digital avatar of his son, Tom Cruise Heidecker Jr. on cinema. Like, to a T. Like, he brings back his dead son via technology to warn people about the threat of vaccinations, how dangerous vaccines are. And apparently these kids' parents wanted him to bring him back to warn about the threats of gun violence, which is a much more just cause than wanting to warn people against the threats of vaccinations. But it's just kind of creepy how spot on they get it sometimes. It's like The Simpsons. We used to make jokes about The Simpsons calling it all these times. But the two things that are so incredibly niche that are hilarious to me is, one, this dead AI kid coming back, and then the Justin Gaynor shared a clip from Deck of Cards, which was Greg Turkington recreates the jitterbug dance, which was cut from the original Wizard of Oz, and they recreate it with a digital background that looks very similar to the backgrounds used in this Sphere Wizard of Oz. It's very entertaining. All right, well, we might have hit we've got 5 more minutes. We haven't sold any vinyl in a minute. We might have hit the end of our road here, gang, unless people are about to start getting off work and they're ready to empty their wallets on YouTube.com. What do we think? Is that what's about to happen? Sometimes I wonder if we did get sucked into some kind of simulation at some point. Some kind. It's all too strange. DJ Cat wonders where most of my listeners are from. God bless you, Brad. Go walk those dogs. Thanks for joining. I got fans all over the dang world. I got fans in the UK, Australia, Chicago, California, Texas, New York. I think that's it, though. If I add a picture of Nick smiling, will that keep the stream going? I don't know. That seems a little cruel. Any plans to hit some podcasts for office hours to promote? It's a great question. I probably should. I'm kind of in a weird place. I feel like this, my connections. For example, the best, not the best show. What's Brandon Walsh's show? I've done World Record and Office Hours. They're all comedy podcasts, and that's kind of my entrance there. And maybe it wouldn't be the I don't know how they'd feel about it. Maybe it's worth reaching out and seeing if they'd be interested in having me on to talk about ends. We'll see. I don't know, but I would love to. I probably should. Did you know that the second season of Wednesday is coming out tomorrow? Yeah, the only reason I know that is because my wife is excited for it. I never saw the first one. But while I was waiting in the waiting room at the hospital, my wife was coming out of NICU when we were leaving with baby Rowan. Sage and I were waiting in the waiting room, and they were playing the Addams Family. This is funny. You guys will like this. Maybe I've shared this. I don't know. I don't know when I would have, though. They were playing the Addams Family, the animated 2019 version of Nickelodeon, which I've never seen. And Sage is very fascinated. She's asking all kinds of questions about Addams Family. And so I pull up on my phone. I'm like, this is Wednesday. This is Pugsley. This is This is Gomez. This is Morticia. This is Lurch. This is Thing. This is Cousin It. This is Kitty Cat. This is Babushka. Who am I missing? I think that's pretty much it. And we get through everyone, and then Sage has a pregnant pause and says, well, where's Adam? And I realized she thought that I was telling her this was Adam, who plays drums in the 100K band. She thought I was saying this is Adam's family. She's like, wow, you're telling me this is Adam's family? And she's like, where's Adam? And I had to explain to her, no, this is not Adam. This is not Adam's family. Their name is Adams. Wednesday Adams, Gomez Adams, Morticia Adams, Pugsley Adams, Babushka Adams, Lurch Adams. And then we watched the Adams Family yesterday morning, the 2019 version. Actually, she liked it. She enjoyed it. What got me talking about Adams Family, for crying out loud? I should watch it Wednesday. That's worth watching. Is that what you guys are saying? That's a recommendation. All right, guys, it's 5. Maybe I'll play one last song. And if we see any big movement during this last song, maybe we'll try to keep going a little longer, but I think we might be at the end of our rope here. So you guys let me know what song is a good one to go out on, and I'll just do one last plug. We've got Ends Vinyl 30-day campaign. We hit our number in 25 minutes, and now we're hitting stretch goals to get added bonuses. Appreciate all you guys more than anything for your support. This is pretty incredible how much we've been able to raise so far. You get the double album, you get the booklet, you get the trading cards, you get the pin, the great pin from Esteban. All that good stuff. Go check out nicklutzko.com. Poke around, see if there's anything you want to buy. Okay, I see a request for Grinning Like a Barracuda and Unleash Your Spirit. Those are the only two. All right, I'm going to do one of those two just because no one else has said anything. So I'm going to do a quick little poll, and let's see which one I'm playing. All right, poll is live. And here's the Ends commercial one last time while poll runs. When the commercial ends, it's time to play one of these songs.
Imagine a world where time pushes us closer to the end. A world where music carries you away. Experience Ends, the new album by Nick Lutzko, and the perfect soundtrack for any stage of life. Direct from Tennessee, this album is going to be pressed onto vinyl with your help. Set adrift in the churning ballad of Punchline. Or take a trip into dimensions unknown with Reset. No other album gives you these pure and moody feelings. To order Ends on Vinyl by Nick Lutzko, visit the Kickstarter campaign and pledge before August 29th.
Break me into pieces, put me together again. High from the adhesive, my body begins to ascend. I fly so close, I build my home on top of a cloud and wake up all over the ground. Rolling out of bed then, falling
All right, where are we at? Let's see. How did this poll go? All right, seems like people want to hear "Unleash Your Spirit." So this is the last song I'm going to play unless we sell some more vinyl, and then maybe I'll play "Grin Like a Barracuda" if we do sell some more vinyl. So God bless you guys and enjoy "Unleash Your Spirit" from Songs on the Computer. Which, if you're a Songs on the Computer stan, you might want to get the Deluxe vinyl vault. There's only 3 left, and it comes with Songs Computer vinyl, more Songs Computer vinyl, Haunted vinyl, Ends double album, Ends signed test pressing, swords, and the more Songs Computer test pressing, and all that other good stuff. So, all right, I'll go ahead now. This is the sequel to the theme of Spirit Halloween. I put Grandma in the old '6 and spent $100,000 on animatronics. How the Spirit Halloween made me rich. So now I'm gonna go party and leave my spirit. Turn my house into a Spirit Halloween. I got clowns in the kitchen. I got Krampus on the keys. I got goo and skeletons too. It's almost Halloween, I think you know what to do. You got to unleash your spirit. You've got to unleash your spirit. Krampus, unleash your spirit. You've got to unleash your spirit. So now I'm vibing with apples with the boys, and we guys get swingers in the other room, making all kinds of noise. I got headless elbow bringing me orders. Keep forgetting Scarecrow's in the corner and he's getting on my nerve. My house is possessed by Spirit Halloween. Through it all, the smoking on and stuff our machines. I had a dream, but I didn't think it through. Someone to my grandma, I think she know what to do. Unleash your spirit. You got to unleash your spirit. Unleash your spirit. You got to this got to my house. You aren't supposed to be here. I need you to get out of your in the body. Disrupted my song. You turned my friends against me, and you're unbearably strong. My house is haunted by Spirit Halloween. Lock me in my basement and no one can hear me scream. I had a dream, and my dream came true. It's almost Halloween, I think you know what to do. Someone go get my grandma. Someone go get my grandma. Help me go get my grandma. Please go get my grandma. All right, guys, God bless you. This was fun. We went a good, what was it, 6 hours and 20 minutes, something like that. It's pretty good. And we'll do it again next Wednesday. That's TuENDSday. And if you're just now tuning in, NickLutzko.com. We're selling Ends vinyl, new record, 15 brand new songs, double album. You got about 23 days left to partake. Oh, wow, we just sold some vinyl right in the nick of time. Holy cow, that's coming in real close right there. You poor bastards were ready to go, and then look what happens. Oh, okay, that was from, let's see who that was from. Well, it wasn't a new pledge. It must have been someone upgrading their thing. So, one of you guys really wants me to keep going. God bless you. Thank you for increasing your pledge. It's very kind All right, so now here we go. Same thing applies. This is the last song unless this happens again. We're doing Grinning Like a Barracuda. That means you got about 2 minutes if you want to buy something else. And if not, it's time to say TTFN, ta-ta for now. God bless you, Sausage. I'm looking forward to smiling for you more than anything else in life. All right, here we go. Whoa! That messed me up. We got a big old jump right there. So, guys, I guess I got one more song after this one. Go ahead and get the next request in. Let's keep this train rolling. Well, I was drinking on a paradise when a couple of guys came and asked me if I had a lie. I told him I knew someone in mind, so I took him to the opposite side. About the way that mine to a friend of mine when we asked him if he had a lie. He told us to look inside, then started grinning like a barracuda. Grinning like a barracuda. He was grinning like a barracuda from the Taj Mahal to Chattanooga. Grinning like a barracuda from the Cosmo to the Back and the Judas. Grinning like a barracuda. Ooba chaka, ooba chaka, ooba chaka, ooba chaka. Well, I shrugged and I took him aside. I said, man, are you feeling right? Because you're acting like a man in fry. I don't even know these guys, but I think they've been looking to fight. Come on, do what's right, just give them the light when we came back from the opposite side. Couldn't believe my eyes, they started grinning like a barracuda. Grinning like a barracuda, they was grinning like a barracuda from Tiananmen Square to Bermuda. Grinning like a barracuda from the comedy to Back and the Judas. Grinning like a barracuda. Ooba chaka, ooba chaka, ooba chaka, ooba chaka. Oh, well, I picked myself out of my eyelids. Am I really alive? Some kind of maniacal virus? Is there something that I can miss? How much longer can I survive this? Said I'm looking inside, I saw it and I couldn't deny it. I let you right shut through my iris and I started grinning like a barracuda. Grinning like a barracuda. I was grinning like a barracuda. From Tiananmen Square to Bermuda. Grinning like a barracuda. From the comedy to Back and the Judas. Even the broke down bound and doublet. Everybody everywhere was grinning like a barracuda. Grinning like a barracuda. Everybody grinning like a barracuda. Looking like 100,000 hallelujahs. Grinning like a barracuda. From the comedy to Back and the Judas. Even the broke down bound and doublet. Was grinning like a barracuda. Alrighty then. All right, so we got another big pledge there from the great, one of the all-time great watchers of this stream, Joseph in Canada. God bless you, Joseph, and Matthew. We got a big, we got a pledge from Matthew and Joseph. So God bless you both. Thank you. All right, so this is for real the last song now, unless someone else pledges again. So what are we going out on? Matthew says okay. Let's do okay. Remember, this train keeps rolling if you guys keep pledging. That's how this rolls. People think I'm crazy cause I talk to myself, but I don't listen to what I say. Does that make me okay? Does that make me okay? And I don't wanna choose no side no more. As if there's something worth fighting for. As if I think I'm okay, would that make me okay? Cause I
I can't make myself believe in all the things you say. I would rather fake it than be thrown away. But I don't feel like that's okay. I can't make myself believe in all the things I hear. If you won't fully love me, then I'll disappear. Yes, I don't want to hear you say that I'm okay. People linking numbers, they don't think for themselves. And if they did, man, that would raise some hell. 'Cause if you don't think like us, then you're just in the way. And I don't wanna be your boy no more. I'm not some coin dispenser troubadour. Listen, 'cause I would rather be strange and be somebody's slave. 'Cause I can't make myself believe in all the things you say. And I would rather fake it than be thrown away. I don't feel like that's okay. Make myself believe in all of the things I hear. You won't fully love me, then I'll disappear. I just wanna hear you say that I'm okay, but I don't wanna be okay. I would rather hear you say I'm okay, but I don't wanna be. I don't wanna be okay. I would rather hear you say that I can make myself believe in all the things you say. I would rather fake it than be thrown away. But I don't feel like that's okay. I can't make myself believe in all the things I hear. If you won't fully love me, then I'll disappear. But I just want to hear you say I just want to hear you say that I'm okay. People think I'm crazy 'cause I talk to myself. All right, folks, I think that is the end of the line. I'm doing my final refresh right now, this very second, and we will determine whether this is the end. Okay. It is the end. We're done. But I did see two different people say, I want to be at the RNC, and that's a short one. It's a minute long, so I'm going to play that as the actual final song. And unless someone else, that basically is the last call. You have a minute left to pledge before I get this one out of my system. And then I'll see you next Wednesday. All right, guys, God bless, and thank you so much. In case you're just tuning in, last time, new Ends Vinyl campaign happening on Patreon. All right, all of this good stuff. Not Patreon, Kickstarter. NickLutzko.com. Go check it out. Excuse me. I wanna be at the RNC. I wanna see Patricia McCloskey. I wanna scream for the GOP. I wanna sit with Dan Bongino. I wanna shoot the American flag that hangs behind the toilet in Grandma's basement. I wanna ask him if he'll be my dad. I wanna change my name to Nick Bongino. I wanna tell him about the man in the stairs. He kinda looks like Dan Bongino. Grandma tries to tell me not to go down there, but I would be safe with Dan Bongino. I wanna be at the RNC. I wanna be like Dan Bongino. I wanna be at the RNC. I wanna be like I wanna be at the island sea. I wanna talk about damn Bongino. I wanna be at the island sea. I wanna be like damn Bongino.
All right. That's the actual end. Thank you, guys. Dave just asked how long was the shoot for All I Read music video. Turned out so good. Thank you, Dave. God bless you. We started at about 9 a.m. and went till 9 p.m., so it was a 12-hour shoot. All right. God bless you guys. Thank you. Go over to nickletsgo.com. Get the Ends vinyl. If you haven't, tell a friend. Send this link. Send the nickletsgo.com link to a friend. Say, hey, I think you'd like this. You should check it out. You only got 23 days. It's good stuff. All right. Thank you, guys. God bless you. And I'll see you next Wednesday, 10 a.m. I'll try to be on time next time. See ya.